Hello, and welcome to another Triad Gamer stream here on the Triad Gamer Media Network. I am Nick, and I will be hosting you today for this tryptophan coma that is our lazy Sunday afternoon Stardew. As you can hear in the background, because he didn't mute himself, there's Belmont
Hello.
and Elvis.
Hello.
And we will be playing some Stardew, as I said. However, before we get there, it's always important to mention, especially because Belmont has been busy all the last couple weeks, check out trygamers.com. There's lots of articles and things there, but especially deck techs recently and Thanksgiving posts and soon to be probably a new board game first impressions article because it was Belmont's birthday yesterday for those that don't know, and that means new board game from people that think that's all we are, which they're not wrong. Um, so as a result, there's probably some of that, but you'll only see it if you go check out trygamers.com. But if you want to get notified about it, follow us on Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook at TryGamers, where we will also announce those things, especially streams like here. But since you're here, you probably found us without it. But still follow it, because you never know, you might get busy and such. So, from what I remember, which is not much for the Stardewing,
We're in the
I
middle
know
of winter
we're in the
still,
middle
I
of
believe.
winter. I know I've now been running to the Skull Cavern to do things because I have an Iridium band, so we must have been doing all right in Iridium if I got that. We're past 1 million in earnings, which is pretty good for first year.
Oh yeah.
Just in
We're not
general.
even done with the first year.
Well, yes, I know, but winter's usually not as much profit unless you're really big into animals, which we're definitely not.
No, it's because I've been busting my butt with crops.
Fair, very true. And Elvis is fishing, which actually has been really gaining us money overall to actually go do the stuff. But in general, though, I will resume.
Woo.
Because of that. Yeah, we just finished the night market, so that's what was going on. It's Evelyn's birthday on Saturday, if anybody wants to kind of give her a gift.
My golden trash can is ready. Woohoo.
Oh, nice. I still have a copper one, it looks like, so I probably should go and do that today. So when I throw out all the lead rods that I get from the Skull Cavern. Ooh, Feast of the Winter Star information. Who is my special friend? Oh, it's Haley. Oh.
Grouse.
So control your enthusiasm there.
I mean, I don't know. What is Haley even like? I don't know. Like, I don't generally talk to her much.
Evelyn.
Pink cake and a sunflower. Do we have sunflowers left over?
We might actually. Otherwise, you can grow one in a pot.
True.
I know we have seeds. We for sure have seeds.
I don't think I can grow a sunflower in 7 days. I think it takes longer. I will say there's an ancient fruit seed to be picked up at the seed maker, so whoever was doing that, that's all ready for you.
Yeah, I was working on stuff.
You know, like beets and coffee and crystal fruit, like I was supposed to remind you.
Yes, I'm trying to remember what those mean now.
All you told me is to remind you. That's it. So
I definitely remember you saying that you would definitely remember what that means.
Yep, that was the wording, which is why I am not taking responsibility for this issue in the slightest.
Well, I remember what the beets meant is that I had to
Water them, probably?
plant them because I had harvested them, but I ran out of time between the night market and planting blueberries and.
Oh yeah, because night market stuff. Yeah, that would do it. Apparently I was trying to get seaweed because I have random seaweed in my inventory. It's always nice to just leave an inventory for myself from the week before and or from the last time we played, not week before, 2 weeks, I guess. And try to remember what it was. Why was I holding this? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Is that the best feather? No, we have a iridium one already. Oh my. Oh my. So I've fallen into very Potter musical Snape today, apparently, for my accent. Great.
Yes. I'm taking care of the secret woods, FYI.
Bon
Thank
appetit.
you. Because my ex is in the shop.
Bon appetit.
Bon apple tea. So good.
Pineapple, or apple, pineapple, pen, or whatever that was.
Pineapple pen.
Yes, Trash Panda loves us. I remember that from last time because I saw that in the highlights.
Yes.
So we've achieved that. We have the lava eels doing their thing. Looks like they're at 6 of 7 now, so we're progressing pretty well with them. I'm grinding hardwood into regular wood for whatever reason I don't understand, because we have 800 wood, but if I have the grinder, I obviously did.
Well, we have a lot more preserve jars to make soon.
That's fair. Maybe I was trying to get another fishing pond to do the caviar. I mean, I feel like I was getting a basement at some point. I just hadn't done it yet. Maybe that was supposed to be today. Should I task her with that, or do we want another building in the meantime?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that started.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just like I'm like I don't want to go to Skull Cavern on day 1 and try to remember all what I was doing. I have the stuff for it though. I have bombs in my inventory, so obviously I was planning on it. Yeah, I'll go up, start her on that, because it's just money, so it's pretty easy to just start up. And then I'll go down and upgrade my trash can to silver, or iron, whatever, because why not? Prehistoric skull, bye-bye. We already have enough of you.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with crystal fruit, but oh well.
I mean, maybe you were just trying to remind yourself of the seed maker.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, that was something I noticed right away, is that you obviously had done this. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Emmer Monster. I need to play this again. I haven't played since Ponds were added. Oh, that's fair. I had actually, when we picked this back up, I had not played much when Ponds were added, so I was a little behind on it. Belmont the same. He had kind of set it down for a while. What about you, Elvis? Had you played a lot when 1.4 came out?
I checked out the Four Corners map, but I never really got super far.
Fair, yeah. And I know we had tried it out at start, and then we decided an RPG campaign instead. So I remember that, so I was like, I knew we had tried a little bit, but we hadn't gotten very far on that one when we were trying to test out some stuff. Because that was also us trying to introduce your partner to Stardew, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That was our attempt. Let's see. So, I mean, obviously I have seaweed. I wanted to do another fish pond, so let's just go ahead and head to the ocean. Otherwise, why else am I holding seaweed?
That's what the seaweed was about. I think I should have a bunch of seaweed by my house, too.
I'm wondering if... I don't know. Maybe you did have some and I didn't know that. I don't know. Well, I'm already at the beach. I might as well just get some. Wait, I do have a nautilus shell. Do we need that anymore? I don't think so. No, we just need the red cabbage and the truffle. That is absolutely it. And then we get the friendship buff.
Sweet.
And then we can... Oh, and that's why I probably want to do the fish pond, because I was hoping we'd catch sturgeon at some point, or if we had one, to then go ahead and get caviar for one of the 5 things you need out of the 6. Because we have the...
Shoot, it's only 2 o'clock on the day? Crap.
Yeah.
Sturgeon.
You've been playing too much single player, obviously, or something.
I actually haven't played in a while. Like, not since I went back to work.
I will say, though, in my other playing through them doing... We're in year 2, so we can all just kind of run to the Skull Cavern, but we made it past level 50, I don't remember the exact one, in the Skull Cavern together, which I thought was pretty impressive. Because it's so hard to get to level 100, let alone even that far. And so I think we're going to try to get there at some point. I know just basically one of the people are just mass-producing bombs with our iron ore that we get. And so, to the point of even buying some bombs from the trader. Like, just all the bombs. Which, I mean, has helped. The other funny thing I noticed is that, so, and this might be the same here, but when you have the luck charm, which I think I have, let me check that.
I thought you did.
Yes, so when you have the luck charm from one of those notes, you actually sometimes can get a different message on the television than your counterparts, because you have slightly higher luck. And so I had it where, like, I was like, oh, it's neutral. They're like, no, it's not. They're dissatisfied. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I physically can see it. Like, it's not like it's different. Sorry, I'm also slightly distracted because Johnny has decided that Belmont leaving, I presume, a sweatshirt of some sort up here meant that that's now his bed. Because anything that seems like,
Fleecy.
Yeah. I also just realized, yeah, you said crystal fruit, not ancient fruit on your note to yourself.
Yeah.
So now I have really no idea what you're talking about then.
Neither do I.
The only thing I could think of is that you were hoping to get more crystal fruit to do seeds, maybe?
Yeah, no, I'm not planting. That was our last planting for
I mean, I have crystal fruit, so I mean,
You do?
I have one that I just found when I was walking around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can just
There's bubbles over there. I gotta go do it. When you see bubbles in the water, you run to it. I don't care how far away it is. You know, like you gotta go get the bubbles.
My bubbles.
Exactly. Don't tease on that. Then I'll end up watching it because now that our streaming service of choice right now is Disney Plus, you know, I can watch all those.
Yes.
Like all the wonderful old DCOM movies. Like the one where somebody turns 13 and changes into a mermaid.
what?
A merman.
A merman. Okay.
I'm a man,
I
Dad.
kind of like almost said mermaid, and I remember they actually said specifically merman in the movie. And then what's another one? Trying to think of some offhand. Oh yeah, you know where I basically kid finds out that he's Irish and starts turning back into a leprechaun because the family curse came back because their gold was stolen.
Oh God.
Describing DCOM should just be a game, like I don't know, just or you know where there's a girl on a space station and she discovers that the company that sent it is trying to take it down basically, and so she has to defeat against the capitalist overlords.
Yes. Yes, Xenon.
It even gets better when you get to Z3, and basically she's trying to appease an angry moon god.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I guess moon goddess. I apologize.
Z3?
Z3, yeah, there's 3 of them.
There's 3?
There's 3 of them.
What?
I'm apparently now a walking advertisement for Disney Plus right now.
I didn't know there was a second one.
Yeah. Just like
And
there's
you
like
see-
5 different Halloween towns too. Like,
And you guys, I'm so old, having turned 40 yesterday, that those were all like I never saw those, like at
Yeah.
all.
this was definitely
That's all right.
after your time in terms of that kind of thing. Although I did talk to him about Twitches, just because, you know, the whole Tia and Tamara Mowry era.
Oh God. Oh, Twitches.
And Twitches
Well,
too.
yeah. What?
You know Disney, they have to make a sequel to things. It just never
I-
does well as the other one. You know, it happens the same
Oh,
thing in, like, the
definitely
movies.
not. Wow. Twitches
Somebody's
too.
spending money.
Just a little.
Just a little bit of spending cash. And yes, Ember Monster, I am just doing a lot of fishing because I want seaweed, even though we probably don't need it. But if I finance my own seaweed for the fish ponds, then I just feel like they can't get angry at me for building another fish pond. So,
That's why I'm saving the seaweed.
but then you can build your own fish ponds. Honestly, my thought process is eventually it probably should just go in the animal area. Because it is technically an animal, you know, product of sorts.
Very true.
So.
Also, leave us more room for crops.
Yep. And now I gotta head and actually do the, I guess I don't have to head out quite yet, but I should go and check the other side and then get ready for my possibly spoiler-inducing, if you haven't played it, secret note. So, fair warning on that. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me throw out a rescue cog. Let me throw out an anchor.
Oh wait, are sturgeon in the river?
I thought they're lake fish.
Oh, okay, that's where I'm fishing. I just haven't seen one.
They also might not be in winter. I also don't need that one. There we go.
Yep. So for the rest of the season, put any forest foraging
Mm-hmm.
stuff in my seed chest, please.
Will do. I'll do it early tomorrow, just because I have something to do at a
Yeah,
very
no, just
particular time
whenever.
here. Emmer, Aladdin 3 was great, though. What's the plot of Aladdin 3? Because Aladdin 2 felt forced. I'm curious what Aladdin 3 was able to pull out of the the plot
So
machine.
Aladdin 3, if I remember,
Okay.
was his father, who was the king of thieves.
Yes.
Oh. So
Because
basically...
that one had Robin Williams come back, right?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know. I never actually saw
Don't
Either
look
of
at
the
me.
sequels.
I haven't seen the second one. I know it's called Jafar's Revenge. That's about it.
All right. I'm sorry. I loved the second one. I know that that's like a very controversial opinion, but I loved the second one. And in my opinion, it has one of the best villain numbers
Oh, fair enough.
in Disney. Period.
Oh, some fighting words.
Wow, yeah. You're making some bold claims here, Cotton. There we go. I did it in the right bush this time.
Giggity.
I mean, I wasn't giggity, but someone else was.
Oh, whoa. Just saw
So
what
I
anyway,
happened on
mean, two people
screen.
jump out of a bush that we have a history of quests where there's truffle oil and shorts involved.
We haven't done the truffle oil yet.
Truffle oil.
I mean, they haven't, but I know it's coming.
So anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting back on my soapbox. Aladdin 2. So this isn't a big spoiler. Somebody finds Jafar's lamp and releases him. And obviously Jafar's like, fuck granting your wishes. I'm going to actually get my revenge.
Fair.
But at one point, it's Jafar versus the genie, who's been freed now, so his powers are not as strong. And
Yeah.
it is this song of Jafar taking on the genie and just obliterating him. And it was just really fucking cool.
Fair. Ooh, level
Oh
6
my.
fishing.
Like I'm pretty sure I have that song like favorited on YouTube somewhere.
They murdered Jafar at the end. Oh my.
Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
Robin Williams came back, was replaced by Hank Azaria. Oh, fair enough. That was not a bad choice, I feel like, for 2.
Well, if I recall, though, Disney got in trouble because I think they kind of advertised that Robin Williams was going to come back, but didn't confirm
Oh,
that with them.
that's fair. Really like
If I
song
remember
The
correctly.
Return. Wow, yeah, I mean, well, and especially if I had heard Jafar was done at the end of 2, I would especially be curious what in 3 will be the plot.
The King of Thieves.
Ooh, really good fortune today. Maybe I'll try to get to the Skull Cavern then. Especially because Robin's gonna be working on my house anyway, so. The mountain's been kind. Here's some sashimi. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I have a kitty cuddling in my lap now. Oh, and now he's trying to bite my shirt. So apparently I picked a bad shirt to wear today. And he's just letting me know that.
Why did I go into Elvis's house? I don't know.
Wow. Well then.
Just a visit.
That's what he wants you to think.
Stop stealing shit.
Yeah, the roe must be an animal product technically because it's artisan goods when you make the aged roe. So.
What should I do today after I check on the greenhouse?
Dun, 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 dun. I know you are very cute, I promise. I'm sure the viewers also very much know that. Let's see, no, it was, wait, oh, so here's the story, so Emmer's got it for us, okay. So it was that Robin put in his coach for the, or contract for the first movie that they were not supposed to use his name to do merchandising, and he wasn't supposed to be mentioned in more than 25% of advertising for the movie, and, as Disney is, did not honor that.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if I recall, Robin Williams came with some very well-spirited, but very. I don't want to say that they were difficult because they weren't difficult, but they were very antithetical contract writers to almost all the things that he worked on. Once he got big enough and famous enough to dictate that. Like, if I recall, like each production had to hire like 7 homeless people. Yeah, no, like, and all of them were like really good things to be doing, but they were very antithetical to a capitalist corporate kind of thing.
I'm glad we only have 4 animals in the barn. 'Cause I kind of forgot to go in the barn yesterday.
Is anybody going to be in a position to check the Romani?
I will not.
I'm in the mines.
Oh, if you're in the mines, then I'll go do it. I was just
And
about to
I'm
go in
heading
there.
to Skull Cavern soon, so that's why I was like,
I mean,
not really.
Elvis, if you have a choice on mine levels, we could also really use some coal.
Coal? Okay.
So
Sounds
like
good.
50 to like 65.
Which I
Yeah.
think actually to help fix that, didn't I? Yeah, I have Prospector. Chance to find gold doubled.
Nice.
You mean? No, I said coal. Love.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I
You
just
said
am very
gold.
bad at speaking today. Thank you very much.
And Evelyn's birthday is tomorrow. That's what
Thank
you said.
you. Yes, the 20th.
And Elliot is looking for bream.
Well, good for him. There's no bream in the desert.
Bream for him.
Oh yeah, and then I have to run down quick. Actually, let me have some coffee. Why am I not drinking coffee? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life to not drink coffee?
I don't know, but now I want coffee in real life.
Well, I gave you the stuff for planting, so... Oh yeah, because we had just done that, because we had taken like all day to plant up all this stuff. That's right, I remember that now. And then Jeffrey Katzenberger, who was Disney CEO at the time, hated that Robin was also doing Fern Gully. Oh yeah, that would have done it. Which was set to release at the same time and attempted to disrupt. Attempted to disrupt production on it. Oh wow. I mean, it doesn't shock me. I hate to say it that way, but it doesn't shock me.
Nothing all that interesting at the Romani today.
Also,
Yeah.
remind me that if I ever on Twitch get into Disney trivia for some event, I'm bringing Emma with me. Because, like, oh my goodness. You have an amazing depth of Disney knowledge, and I love it. Absolutely love it. I'll actually mention this now because I hadn't mentioned it, but if I sound a little quiet or I sound a little muffled or I start, clearing my throat a bit, I think I had laryngitis for a bit. Not bad enough to lose my voice, but, bad enough to swell up a lymph node and sort of thing. So I might be a little quieter today than usual, but still trying to see at least a little fun, because that's the important part.
Fine.
I don't know why I'm collecting iron ore, except maybe to make more bombs. I don't need it.
No, you gotta be reaching the point soon where you can almost be funding super bomb or mega bombs.
I mean, we
For
still kind of
yourself.
need the gold, so I don't want to start using it.
Speaking of which, what do I have to upgrade next? Just my trash can, apparently.
I mean, maybe if you don't have something else on you, that's why. Because it'll only give
I
you
have...
the list for what you have on you.
No,
Oh,
I'm not even there. I'm just
Oh,
looking.
shit. Oh. I went to eat food and I put down a bomb instead. I'm like, oh shit, right away.
Surprise.
No, the big thing, Nick, is like all my upgrades now are iridium.
Oh, fair enough. And yeah, now we do have 5 iridium bars, so I mean, if you really want to.
Weren't we saving that for something?
I mean, I thought your watering can was going to be done, but I don't know if that's done now.
Oh, that's right. Actually, this was the time to do it. You're right. You're right.
I know I'm right. This is why you have me host.
And why did we need a sturgeon?
That's eventually for Fish Pond.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it in a chest because there was one at the Romani.
Nice.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, then I'll actually rush the fish pond. I mean, I'm not going to have it for a couple days just because of, getting the cellar with casks and stuff to start aging. So. Okay, serpents, can you leave me alone for a little bit? I'm trying to blow up some mummies.
I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. I'm not gonna get to Clint in enough time.
Nope.
There we go. Hey, you're gonna go off my lap if you start swiping at my arm. You can bathe me. Bathe me is fine. It's when you actually try to swipe at my arm because it's moving.
I would be really concerned about anybody that like walked in on the stream or came into the stream right at those words.
That's fair. Nope, he's off my lap now. He keeps trying to bite and swipe at my arm because it's not down where he wants to bathe it. I'm like, nope. You know the rules.
So do I.
Oh God, you're both so grounded.
Why am I grounded?
Because you softballed that one over to him.
Okay.
Is it really a softball if I don't even know I'm hitting it?
Just had to
That's
throw
a
it.
philosophical question between you and your God? I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is there's diamond. Not that we need more diamonds, but diamond. Oop, and I've been actually finding a lot of stairs today. Just like around. So I'm down to 9 while being terrible, so that's a good sign. And I have 1 iridium ore so far. Great.
I want a galaxy sword.
I have gotten enough though now where I can actually buy a desert warp totem again from the desert trader, so that's at least good.
Nice.
Well, because it's just 3 Omni Geodes, and so I'm always just like, well, if I have at least 3, I'm gonna go buy it on my way out. Because it's so much nicer. Yeah, you save the money, but it's also just it's the nice thing where I can finish up my farm work and just be like, cool, now I'm just gonna go. It doesn't take that extra hour to get all set up. Oop, that was another note. Oh, just stuff in Penny's writing of what to get people for Christmas. Not what I was looking for. Okay, I need to use a bomb. It's just taking too long. Bomb. Really? I like them finding all these things in rocks, but it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this might be a bomb opportunity down here. Oh, it still hit me, really? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a hole, but I probably should eat something before I go down it, because otherwise I'm going to die. There we go, full health, nice. Seven levels, that's not bad. Done 18 then, fun.
I'm hanging out in the tavern.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to get down as quick as possible so I can start finding some iridium nodes. I mean, not maybe as quick as possible, I shouldn't say that. I've been pretty slow actually, but... Well, I haven't been bombing all the time because I'm trying to be a little resourceful with them, and so... Technically, I'm I could have gotten lower quicker, but...
And I think now I'll do a little bit of fishing. I wanted to complete that quest for Elliot.
Ooh. I'll hold a jump down. 8 levels, nice.
Nice. Jeez.
And
You're
I got
flying.
another spicy eel, so that's investment in my future. I like it. Give me stairs. Oh, I have enough, actually. I could just make stairs. Okay.
And we're just a few harvests away from the beets being ready.
Cool. Really? Wow. My bombs have not been very helpful today. Ooh, but iridium node. Yes. And not a monster. Oh, yes. With 3 of them. Nice. Sounds like a great thing to use a bomb for. Like how at the end I'm just like, nope, I'm just bombing everything now, apparently.
Well, it's also 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Oh, yes it is.
I made it to level 33. Oh. Really? And there's 2 iridium nodes, and so this is probably going to be my last floor then. slime's also been terrible today for dropping iridium. Like, I haven't actually... I think I got one single iridium from a slime, and that's it. Like, really.
Ew.
I know it's getting late. 1 second. I just gotta go and get this iridium here. Oh, yeah, that had 4 of it. See? So I ended up with 10 from today.
Oh, Elvis, were you you got squids for us for that quest for Willy, right?
Yeah. I'm assuming they're in the chest by my house
There
still.
should be 1 left. I think I already did it, so yeah. Okay, give me a couple warp totems now. Thank you. Anything else I want to buy? No, don't want to buy that. No, not really buy that. Nope, cool. On my way back then. And then I can cook the iridium tomorrow morning, and I'll have a couple more. Okay. Sorry, I'm going in the Skull Cavern. I'm terrible with chat. It's mostly because I watch a lot of Lindsay Ellis and Rowan Ellis, no relation, who do a lot of videos on Disney. Oh, fair enough. I might actually look them up then, because I think that'd be fun to have some Disney history. Also, fuck the Cavern Serpents. I agree. And then, did you guys know that the items that drop from slimes are actually dependent on the exact hue, which varies slightly? I did not know that. I think Belmont screwed then.
Yeah, fuck, I am.
His color blindness probably is not going to help with that. How did I beat someone to bed? What? I left the desert at 12:50. Like, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna beat anyone.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh no!
Oh, have you not come back yet?
No, I'm back. I just was
Yeah, like I saw you, I thought.
Elvis.
just putting ore away. It's like, oh, it's only 11.
I'm like, here I'm
It's fine.
sprinting. They're like, oh no, I gotta get back. Oof, that red slime egg, that is worth a fair amount. I like it. Yeah, I know the slimes are done by color. I don't think anyone can actually detect them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good. I feel a little better then because I just like, it looks vaguely purple. This must have iridium. Ooh, my steel trash can is ready, and it's Evelyn's birthday. Neutral day, so I probably won't go to the Skull Cavern today. I'll recover a little bit. Make some bombs, maybe. Also, apparently... because I finally got to level 6 fishing. Willie now has new rods I can buy, so I don't have to use fiberglass.
Yes. Our fruit trees have grown.
Also, we got 5 gold ore from the lava eel. How they created that gold, I'm not going to ask.
It was actually all an elaborate heist.
Oh, fair.
I believe it.
Let me put that away, and that should help. Put that away.
Which means I am going to need... Oh, I can't go visit Robin, or can I?
No, she won't be
still
there.
working? Yeah, she's still working on the house?
Yeah.
Why am I fit?
Why? Do you need her for something?
Oh, no, I was going to buy some wood. I want to make more kegs.
Fair enough. I mean, don't use too much of the wood, though.
I was going to buy more, but if I can't, I'm not going to.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, we do have 800 in here, though.
Yeah, I'm also waiting on the next oak resin harvest.
Fair enough. Also, colorblind people unite. Oh, you found your people, Belmont.
As long as they're not wearing identical colors, then we're good.
Fair, fair. I think I'm just gonna sell all this. Like, there's no reason to keep all of this. Like, a lot of the stuff I got from the mine, I'm like, well, we don't really need to keep a lot of it, so I might as well just... a lot of the gems we have more than enough of, so... There's no reason to keep it coming from that. Oh yeah, here's a sturgeon. I see it.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know where to put it.
No, that works. I'm like, I don't know.
Surprise.
Surprise sturgeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody expects a surprise sturgeon. Unless maybe you're a Muppet.
When you're a Muppet, da-da. From your first, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Alright, happy birthday, Evelyn. Here's the cookies you sent me in the mail.
Oh, that's not what you give her. We have what you need.
Fairy rose?
Oh.
No, chocolate cake.
Oh, so I think she also likes the fairy rose, though.
That I wouldn't know because. Oh, hi, Harvey.
She likes one of the
Harvey.
flowers. I can never remember which one. A tulip or a
She
beet.
likes
Oh, she likes
tulips.
beets too.
Oh shoot! I should start saving those then.
Don't look at me. You're the one just. Don't we have a bunch of them though saved up in the away
No,
chest?
just the ones for the quest.
Yeah,
I
but
was
we
selling off the other ones.
yeah, but we can always just use the ones for the class. It's not like it's a huge deal. Yeah, there's 25 in here. We'll just use a beet. That's much cheaper than a chocolate cake.
I just got the. But we have three. We had 3 chocolate cakes.
Well, too bad I took a beet. Which reduces us from 25 to 24. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I'll just keep making more until we have the 30.
Exactly. And Alf, move. I gotta get this egg. There we go.
I hate when they do that.
Well, I mean, eventually I do want to get the auto grabbers. I'm just trying to not get them quite yet because I don't need to yet, but we're definitely getting close to that point.
Willie, where the fuck are you?
Wow. Probably hiding from you with that kind of language. Then into the barn. Ask Belmont what color something is. It's always a great and original joke that people say when you tell them they're colorblind. Yeah, I mean, in fairness,
I mean,
I've gotten
what
better, but I'm still not good.
what I technically am is color deficient. There are a lot of colors, especially in the green and orange spectrum, and in the blues spectrum that I can't tell the difference of. But I mean, I can see color, which as a graphic artist or design person, very amateur, I've had to learn to think in hex code.
Yeah, you really do. Which makes it very odd timings when you're telling me to make something a certain color and I have no idea what you're talking about. Just, nope. Oh, Emmer is also color deficient. I've noticed though, just when I've been talking about it, especially like also your lack of sense of smell, it's just easier to say that in general instead of like saying directly what it is because people are
Yeah.
like, what is that? And it's like, oh, you're just colorblind. Oh, okay. And it's just like, well, okay. Why did I explain it to you? Okay, let's put those in there. Yeah, let's go to the museum. Why not? Let's.
Where's Willie?
He is fishing by Jody's cabin.
Jody? Oh, you mean Leah?
Leah? Yes.
Oh,
Fisher girl.
basically the one in the
Yeah,
south
sorry,
and the one in
Leah.
the north.
The south, sorry. Yep.
That's fair. What is the recipe for bombs so I can make more of them? Oh, it's coal. Ooh. Maybe I do want to do the mega bombs then.
Yeah.
That doesn't have coal.
No, it's just,
Really?
and the thing is,
Yeah.
you end up
Oh,
picking
nice.
up. You end up picking up so much gold ore and solar essence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, no, that can work. Although I have been making more wood from the hardwood and then putting some of it in to make coal, just because, you know, why not? So yeah, let me put this iron away then.
Did somebody do the secret forest today?
I did, sorry.
I
Oh
have
no,
not.
it's all good.
I have not, probably will not.
I sang my Secret Forest song, but it wasn't very exciting or loud.
See, I don't know. That one always reminds me, and I think actually Concerned Ape probably took some inspiration from it, but it always reminds me of the forest where the Master Sword was
Oh,
in
yeah.
A Link to the Past.
Yeah, that and the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
Music is very similar. Love it.
and just the look and feel, and yeah.
Yeah, definitely seems like you would find a sword there or something.
Oh, Emmer's issue is greens,
Fair.
which is,
That's pretty common.
funny enough, is her favorite color.
Oh. I feel for you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then... Where am I going? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was going to the museum. That's right.
I'm mostly just looking for coal in the mines.
I'll probably join you a little bit, just in a bit, just to do something with the last little bit of my day, but I thought go to the museum. There's apparently some rewards to collect, so I'll do that quick. Pretty close to the end of the museum.
We gotta
Nice.
be.
There's only a few spots left, so. Wow, that is an early night.
Well, one, I need to get a beverage because I forgot to grab one before stream. Two, I'm trying to get our son
Oh,
situated.
yes, we're sorry. I apologize. I on that. He is not. He likes green. Thank you.
Oh,
I did explain earlier. I don't know if you had heard. I'm a little out of it today, so please, anything that needs to, anything I do that's stupid, I probably won't realize it. So let me know.
But it makes for a great highlight reel.
Yes, that is the true thing. Is that this is why I think that he puts me on camera is because of that. So.
Hey, I offered to host today.
Yes, and then you realize how terribly technologically that would be.
Very true.
Because for those that don't know enough about Stardew multiplayer, just in case you're checking this out for the first time, one person hosts the game and everyone else joins. And so the problem would be is that I technically own the game on my account. So if I went to, for instance, behind me, Xenomorph, which I generally use for work and such, I unfortunately would be hosting the game on a not as great computer, and that could cause some connection issues and things for probably more for Elvis. So that would be the issue. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in the mine and help you out. That's right.
Well, our goal is that if we decide on our year anniversary that we are actually enjoying doing what we're doing, which we are, like but and that people are enjoying it, we will probably invest in another streaming capable computer at some point because Nick is also overdue for an upgrade.
Well, but I thought we were thinking your laptop first.
My laptop,
As
or
some people saw on Twitter the other day.
oh yeah, no, way to throw me under the bus there.
I mean, it wasn't throwing under the bus. It's just people happened to notice that, it had been a bit used.
Yeah, no, that laptop I think was built in 2006.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I was just following your stairs until I found you.
Nice. Good. You and that fancy sword.
You are really jealous, aren't you?
Oh my god, doing like 100 damage. You're doing
I'm
triple
trying
my
to get
damage.
prismatic shard, people. I can only do so much.
And they fixed that stupid glitch.
What?
The wallpaper thing. Did they fix that?
Oh yeah, wallpaper stuff is fixed, yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, secret, nope. Oh! Do we have any
See?
maple syrup?
We have plenty.
might need to borrow some of that and not give it back.
It's in the crafting chest. Oh, did you get the note from Mafia Bear?
I mean, I don't call him Mafia Bear, but sure.
He seriously talks like it's some Cloak and Dagger Mafia thing.
Did you just reference the show Cloak and Dagger?
No,
That thing.
that thing's older than that show.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Like, by hundreds of years.
It's just, this plus the DCOM movie not knowing is not helping you today right now. And I feel like you wouldn't want to experiment with that after your birthday.
Yeah. I am old, wizened, and sage.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Ember's mentioned I already wallpapered my iridium sword. Yep, no, I get you there. I mean, there is a chance that I might just be able to go to buy one if you want, but...
How would you buy one?
Because they open up the whole Galaxy series for you to purchase it after you get it.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Why aren't we doing that?
Because it's like 75,000, and I didn't know you wanted to spend that much.
Alright, I don't want to spend that much yelling. But,
I'm like,
still. Maybe after spring.
How have we
'cause,
not found stairs
We're
yet?
going to have a very profitable spring now that I've gotten all my work done.
Oop, and I have that one too. That's nice. Ah, ghost. Go away. Oh, hey,
He
stairs.
just wants to make pottery with you.
Well, it's not swaying me.
Oh, ouch.
You go low, I go lower.
That was beautiful.
You really like the Galaxy Hammer? That's fair. I haven't done much with the Galaxy Hammer, but in my really late game one, I've considered it. Just as an idea of trying out something different.
On your Trixie Mattel run?
Yes, my Trixie Mattel run. I found stairs, by the way.
Nice. I found a diamond. And amethyst.
Well, I found coal, so, you know.
Ah! Midnight. What?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't show up until like 7.
True.
And to bus stop.
Oh, no, that's right. I was going to get coffee.
I mean, that is on your list of things you need to do. Yeah, why?
No, I've completed my list.
Have you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Completed more.
Let's see. I've planted fruit trees around the perimeter of my greenhouse, but I messed up the placement tomb. Oh no! So that's the thing, is that's why I always go straight to the Wikipedia entry or the Gamepedia, because I know I'm gonna mess it up, and so I just rush right to that, which is probably cheating, but I don't care.
Well, no, I mean it's just, and they also built in that thing now where they say like, don't do this.
What do you mean, don't do this?
When you're planting fruit trees, there's a warning now.
Oh.
If it's too close to something, like you can't plant a fruit
Oh,
tree
fair
here or
enough. No, in
something.
this case, it's more to fit exactly 3 of each, you have to do it a certain way, and so it's probably that is the placement issue. Or if you placed it not in the right spot, it means that you can't do the other ones then, like in certain place. Level 7 foraging. I have tree fertilizer, wild seeds winter I can finally make, and warp totem mountains.
All right, our sun is now situated on his blankie.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I was hoping.
Elvis, I'll send you a picture later.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
have a
super
couple too. I can
freaking
just
cute.
send it.
Yeah.
Basically, for those to catch up, for those also that know the store, I'm pretty sure it's pretty national at this point, but J.C. Penney's. My mom worked there for a while and recently had retired from there, which meant she gets a discount for life now, basically. As you get in some places where if you've worked there long enough, they just give you a discount for life because you put in a lot of work, da da da. But there's these days where it's more beneficial for them, even so, to go and purchase things. And so there's kind of been a tradition of going and going to it on that certain day, where my mom can then pick up our Christmas gifts.
Nick, pause. Elvis, I need to borrow you for a very quick second.
Yes.
My water can's in the shop. There's a pot in my house. Can you water it for me, please?
I mean, I can
Yes.
water it too.
Thank you. Continue with your story, Nick.
Also, I need 10 hardwood, so I gotta go get that now. But basically, so you already watered it. Never mind. So we then go on that day, and that's when she likes to get us Christmas gifts, because you always need something like new tennis shoes or another shirt for work, or there's always that little thing that you need. And so that's kind of where we just go and we pick out stuff, and then she figures out Christmas gifts from our yearly kind of let's figure out what we need for clothing kind of day. So, nope, I got them all in, but instead of having each fruit gathered in groups of 3, one of the pomegranate trees is swapped with the orange tree. Oh, jeez. Oh. At that point, I'd probably just try to figure out how to remove it. I mean, like, if it's that way, that's just no. I couldn't take that. That would bug me too much.
Burn it all.
Yep, just burn it to the ground. I don't need a greenhouse anymore.
And for what we were talking about on stream, Triad Gamers.
Oh, are you posting a picture of him?
Yep.
So feel free to check out our Twitter if you haven't checked it out before, and follow us there to see beautiful, cute, adorable pictures of the cats, because I also now have connection on my phone to it, so I'm more willing to put up a picture for sure. Just like I'd done a picture of, because to kind of explain it, because people missed it when I'm talking about with posting to Twitter and his laptop, is basically I had been organizing our Magic the Gathering collection paper-wise, but I was behind on deck techs for someone I watched here on Twitter called Saucy Mailman, who plays a lot of Legends of Runeterra. And basically, I was organizing Magic cards, but then also watching Legends of Runeterra being played, and so I had said as a sacrilegious to do both at the same time. And actually, there's some chatter back and forth, so that was kind of fun. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to reset them. They've been growing a full year already. Yeah, that's fair, because then, yeah, you don't have it for that length of time. But crap, I never checked if it's a lucky day today. Oops.
It is lucky. The
It is?
spirits are very happy.
Okay, well, let me go put stuff away then, and I can run to the...
I'll
iridium-filled area.
I'll take the Secret Woods and the Romani today.
Fair enough. I'll just hit up the Mafia Bear a different day.
That's his name now.
Apparently, you have named this bear the Mafia Bear, and so here's where we are. Oops.
Also, don't forget Queen of Sauce today.
Oh yes, thank you. I actually would have, because I just haven't
Get some
done it.
pumpkin pie.
Of course, it's pumpkin pie. Why wouldn't it be pumpkin pie?
Because it's the middle of winter, you know.
Yeah,
Reasons.
of course. Somehow they still know that, it's not winter where we are, but, not to be creepy on that, Where are we putting this? Probably down near your chest, so I'll put it up here. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I never actually gave Evelyn the beat yesterday. Whoops. I was just too busy running around, There we go. I'm gonna hook up pumpkin pie. I mean, maybe if we go far enough in this one, I will actually attempt to cook everything in this one. I've done it once before, so... yeah, let's just use a warp totem here. I'm lazy. And then I've
We're
got-
getting close towards the end of the season. I should start doing my calculations.
Fair. I found a strange doll in the desert.
Make sure you keep it on you at all times.
Of course. Oh, it's a picture of Marnie and little Jazz.
Which I never. What is the secret behind that picture?
I don't know. And you can look it up. I'll leave it to you.
They're a cute family.
No, it's just like I usually the secret notes are meant to do something, and like that one I don't.
Yeah.
I never figured out.
Where could Shane be today?
Good question. On Sunday, I don't know. I mean, he might be working.
He wasn't there.
Oh, he's not on the dock.
No, I haven't really romanced Shane, so I don't know where he'd be.
I thought you had once.
I probably did. I don't remember it though.
He's
let's
at
see.
home.
Let's see. Plus, since they've been up a whole year, the trees produce silver fruit. Yeah, you wouldn't want to restart them. That's for sure. And HP, hello. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us this afternoon.
Hello.
Let's see. Marnie feels guilty for murdering Jazz's parents. Holy crap.
Sounds about
Is she
right.
not Jazz's mom?
No, she's our aunt.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I believe that Jazz and Shane are siblings, but they both.
Yeah, they're definitely siblings because of the whole thing of protecting Jazz from seeing Shane in the state that he's in at one point in his story. Oh, but there's a slime down there, and it might have iridium, so I need to go get rid of it. Oops, stairs, good. And then spicy eel. Now I've taken some damage, it's worth it.
Yeah, welcome to the deep lore episode.
The deep lore, yeah. Basically, I mean, the nice part is that every time there's an update and there's more endgame content brought up, there's always more lore to discover because the secret notes actually did a lot of that, where there was just some extra stuff put in that just adds that little bit more. And so that's the nice part about it, and that's why I think everyone's so excited for just Willy having an extra door, and we might actually learn more about Willy's backstory. That extra door and supposed late game content for him just might actually go more into detail, like kind of what we saw with the what should I say, the wizard, because that kind of went really deep into the wizard story a bit when the witch came in. Oh, cool. I got that one now. Sorry, I'm also in an infested area, which never helps to for talking purposes. Especially when I have like 10 tiny slimes to kill at the same time.
Be a room with heads for sure.
See, Jazz is Shane's cousin and Marnie's both their aunts. Oh wow, that's even
Oh.
darker.
Okay, yep, I could have easily gotten that wrong.
Well, because there's just so much in this game for that though too. I mean, not everyone's as simple as, you know, Demetrius and Robin, because that one's pretty straightforward in the story. Okay, and I'm gonna eat food. I'm not gonna actually put a bomb down where I don't want it. Well done, 7 levels. Cool. Oh hey, mummies. Do you want some fun action here? I can bring you
Hot
to the
mummy
afterlife.
action. Anybody want that final death?
Here, I'm helping to release their spirits. That's what I'm doing. Which apparently got me a miner's treat. Ooh, fun.
Because the only other option is cake.
Ooh, I got the Mermaid Show one now, just in time. Except not really. Also got another ruby. That's always nice. I'm actually not doing too bad. I mean, it's 7:30. I'm at level 16. It's not great, but I found 5 iridium already, so I think that's a good sign. Ooh, 2 holes and a staircase. Wow. Which one to go down is the question. I'll go to this one. 5 levels? Oh, that's not terrible. Wow, I'm finding actually a lot of the coal backpacks, so that's fun.
Nice.
Good, we could use it.
Yeah, I'm 100% going for the blue chickens right now.
That's fair. And we still have room for chickens, and we can always sell the ones we have and get new ones to try and get the blue chickens.
I don't actually know how it works. Like,
It replaces the option to get one, if I remember correctly. So it's the idea that the same chance you have to get a white or a brown chicken, like what I had the issues with before, where I needed both of them. Remember? And I had to
when
keep,
you
like, going in
buy
and out.
one?
Yeah, I believe it's when you buy one.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm terrible with chat right now, people, because of this. Let's see. Actually, I just looked it up. Shane is Jazz's godparent, not directly related. Oh.
Oh!
Interesting. That is some deep lore, then. I'm curious where that comes up. Go over here. Big bomb. Holy crap. So much stuff to pick up. Can I not pick that up currently? Well, I'll sell this. There we go. Oop, and another coal bag. Ooh.
That
blue
magnet ring.
chicken's sweet. In real life, I want blue and black and blue chickens just so I can wake up. What the hell? Why can't I go down these stairs? There we go. Just so I can wake up and be like, I go deal with the black and blues. Oh my. Why do I guess I don't want to sell I'll sell, actually, let me just go ahead and do this over there, and then I can pick it up. There we go. I don't need little bombs anymore, I got big bombs. The only thing is I'm down to 24 and I haven't seen any iridium nodes yet, even though I'm still getting iridium, but just like, come on. Well, I want it all. Want it, you knew that you want it. The fame and fortune and there you go, I'll just start singing decom music.
Because you don't already?
Not generally decom music, no.
What is decom?
Disney Channel original movie is a decom.
Gotcha.
So it's different from what they released separately, basically.
I feel ya. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Not that I know. Yeah, see, now you're singing some too. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, also I could just talk about this is what dreams are made of. I do want to subject Belmont to watch that at some point.
The problem is that I haven't figured out what movie he needs to watch in return.
Ah. It was an iridium node, but then it turned into a beast. There we go. There's another beast. Really? Can I just like get normal iridium nodes for once, please? Thank you. Any more down here? No, not seeing any. Okay. Well,
Alright, it is really late, guys.
I mean, this is earlier than when I left last time, so I think I'm good.
I'm not gonna pass out today.
Today, you know.
I mean, I'm in bed with Trash Panda, so
Fair, fair. Which, now I can only think of that character in the board game Root now. When we talk about Trash Panda, like just the lovely thief vagabond.
Sleep.
I'm coming. I just got home on the bus.
So sleepy.
The midnight bus to Georgia. See, I'm in bed by like 1:30. That's fine. That'll be fine.
my picture won't upload to Twitter right now. I'll post it later.
Fair enough. Made some fair money that day.
Yep,
Between the various
jellies.
things. I contributed a little.
We all contributed.
It is also Leah's birthday tomorrow on the 23rd.
Which is an easy fix. You just buy some salad.
I'll also mention I do have a basement now, by the way.
Nice.
So I can move the casks to be more efficient once we start making more of them, but... Well, we actually should move them now, shouldn't we? Before anyone puts anything in. Yeah, it's an annoyed day, so that makes sense. I'll go do that now. Actually, I gotta clear out my inventory, and then I'll go do it. Because I have too much in my inventory. But I do have a miner's treat, so if anyone wants to get that at some point, have fun. If anybody's feeling that, you know, a little bit.
Belmont, I'm putting an ancient seed in your chest.
Oh, good. Actually, because I'm about to plant 3 more of those.
Nice.
Okay, one more iridium bar.
Because then we're going to have a whole square full of ancient fruit.
Fair.
Where, do you still have that miner's treat? Or no,
I put
found
it in the chest outward, so
Sweet.
feel free to grab it from there. And you stuff.
Oh, that's an annoyed day. Maybe I'll save it.
That's just like, I don't want to do it today.
Was anybody planning on wooing Elliot?
I
Nope.
was not. Also, good night, Emmer. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep.
Thanks for joining us.
Glad you could
We'll
join
see
us
you
sometime.
around.
Yep.
Because our fruit trees produced their first harvest.
Ooh. Pear. I see someone running with a cherry above their head.
Wait, how did the fruit tree produce in winter?
These are the greenhouse ones.
Greenhouse.
This is the first time that the greenhouse ones have produced all 3 fruit.
Oh, nice.
And then what I'll do is that now that those spots are done growing, I'm going to put coffee kegs in between each of them. So the coffee can go straight from the bush into the keg. I'm honestly just waiting on the next oak resin harvest.
Fair. I'm just harvesting the eggs, you know.
Because we're sitting on 400 coffee beans right now and no way to brew them because of the wine.
Mm.
Fair. Seems like a dilemma. Dino Mayo, here we come. Bam, bam. Okay, I probably should get 2 pigs from Marnie when she's back open. Just so they start growing before the end of the winter.
Here's your work beer, Shane.
I think we can get pigs already, right? Or is this...
Best friends.
Ooh.
More than friends.
Oh, because you got to someone full, probably.
Yeah, Shane.
Yep. That makes sense.
Now just gotta wait for it to rain, I think.
Rain and be spring through fall.
Cool.
Just because it doesn't rain in winter.
Well, don't you need to give him a bouquet first?
Well,
I
he's
did.
got him to 10, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
To
did.
get
okay.
the best friends, you got someone to 10.
We are officially a thing. Surprised you haven't heard.
To town. I mean, I heard. I don't know what he's listening to. Congrats from HP in chat.
Thank you.
Oh, I have a crystallarium in here for our rewards. Well then. Yeah,
Nice.
I don't have anything to donate to the museum. Do we already have the strange doll in here?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I also have a crystal.
Oh, someone else got that then. Wow. Well then. I'm selling that then.
Where are we putting our crystallariums?
I think they were in
At a
the
forge.
shed.
In the shed for right now.
Oh, we have several sheds. You mean the one by like?
The storage
Forge.
shed.
The storage / crafting utility shed.
Gotcha.
I was just like, oh, there's a crystallarium reward. Well then. Guess that should happen. Then we have enough diamonds where once we get the diamond cycle going, we can go ahead and put some in here. Keep them on the same cycle.
Gonna put these in Nick's fridge.
In my fridge.
Yeah.
What you doing eating my food?
No, I'm giving you food.
Eating my food, I see how it is.
I'm giving you peppers.
Oh, because you like the pepper poppers, don't you?
Those help.
Oh, and someone grabbed the geodes, it looks like.
Oh, that was me. I just did them.
No, that's fair. I was like, I don't know what chest this goes in. Oh yeah, that's right. It goes in this chest. It's just there's none in there.
No, I had to go pick up my new iridium watering can.
Fair
So
enough. Okay. So let's open up the Stardews. And Stardew Valley
Choo choo.
casks. There we go. Optimum for layout for mouse and keyboard. There we go. And then we're just going to pick these up because I think these ones are in the wrong spot if I remember correctly. Okay, there's one here, one here. There we go. Now people can come and use the casks as they wish.
Sweet. Can you take things out of the cask early, or does it
nope.
have to?
Yes, you can.
You can. Oh,
That-
the cask.
I think
yeah.
that was changed at some point. Yeah. No, I mean that has always been the same way. As of 1.1 when it came in, at least. But yeah, you strike it with, what is it?
HP. I'm sort of the fisherman. Nick has been our miner. Belmont's taking care of the farm. But we're all kind of branching out a little bit.
There, yeah. You can, with an axe, hoe, or pickaxe, you can take something out of it. I mean, but that's being said, it doesn't keep the time if you did it partially. So like if it's on silver and it's partial to gold, when you take it out, it's just silver from the start. So you have
Gotcha.
to redo that time, basically. So that's why I like to have it that way. But yeah, that's generally been the jobs, for sure. I've just kind of, and that's why I have all this mining stuff early, is that this is kind of my way of going that way, whereas Belmont has the watering can and hoe getting to Iridium, and then Elvis got the Iridium fishing rod pretty early, just to kind of, spread it out in multiplayer. That's the only problem with it is just basically y'all can't really do the same thing very effectively or efficiently, so just kind of whoever gravitates to what.
Yeah, like me, I love and enjoy doing massive amounts of farming. Like, I think I've scared these guys on how much I do the farming.
I mean, not me, because
I
I already...
appreciate it.
Oops, spoiler time.
Oh, Mafia Bear?
Yep, Mafia Bear. Yeah,
Aw.
not having to do all the things, although you do have to pay for all the upgrades. That's comes with
That's
it.
annoying.
That's part
Yeah.
of the fun.
Obviously, having us all have tools that we need to upgrade. That's why you get to specializations, just because someone's going to have a better upgrade one in general. Looks like I got a little forest magic in me. Oh, such a flirt. I like that you give them maple syrup, but it looks like mead in their hands. Like,
Oh
just the
yeah,
way it's
that is
drawn.
definitely not. Huh.
I'm like, that looks a lot more like the mead picture. It probably was drawn at different times as part of it. But no, just
True.
going into spring, it would just be nice to, you know, have the blessing for salmonberry stuff. I've got something special I want to show you.
Uh,
I need an adult.
He left me with special knowledge. Cool. Well, I must do the secret woods while I'm here. Inserts George Takei, oh my gift. Yes, very much so. But, I mean, it was Belmont's birthday, so he's technically the adult of the stream right now.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, I forgot, sometimes I get more hardwood from these things, that's right. Because of how I upgraded the, that foraging I did that? Yeah, trees drop 25% more wood. Kinda forgot about that, not gonna lie. Don't know why I haven't been doing that more often then. To come here.
no.
For Real's birthday? Yes, it was for Real's birthday yesterday.
Yes, it was my for real 40th birthday yesterday.
It's always around Thanksgiving
Second.
time, so.
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Elvis was knocked unconscious.
Oh, did I miss that in the chat? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Just went a little too hard there in the regular mine, or?
Yeah. 5,000 gold. Jesus.
Yeah, it's
I actually
expensive to pass out.
need to
Well, the
screen
last
that.
time it was only 1,000.
Well, that's because you keep doing it. Also, you didn't technically pass out. You were knocked unconscious.
True.
True. Yeah.
Because
Yep.
you didn't need to have emergency surgery by my man Harvey.
Are you going for Harvey? I can't remember.
Yes, I am. Slowly but surely, one coffee at a time.
Why, surely I thought you were going for Harvey.
Ay, terrible.
Aye. Thank you. I'll be here all month.
Utero Expulsion Remembrance Day.
Aye, that's correct.
Beautiful. So correct.
Very correct.
So I'm screened out at the moment. To look up something real quick.
Okay.
I'm starting to type in Stardew, and then it's like Stardew Casks. I keep forgetting that we're using the same logged in browser.
Yeah, so like it's thinking, well, obviously you need this, because that's what you were going for, right? It's like, I mean, technically.
No, what I'm doing is getting my calculations for our spring crops
Gotcha.
ready to go.
So you're looking at the prices. Well, I mean, we need, I think red cabbage, isn't that spring?
Yes.
So, I mean, we need that in some capacity. Other than that, you can kind of go a little nuts, though.
Actually, it doesn't have that. Right? No, red cabbage is summer, I believe.
Oh, is it
love.
summer? Oh, it's so far away. We should just go ahead and try
Yeah,
to...
it's summer.
It's going so fast, though.
No.
Like, I did not think
you're
we were
waiting.
this
You're
far
waiting
into
on.
winter.
I mean,
You're
yes, we are
on me.
waiting on you, but you
No,
seem busy,
this.
so...
No, you're not waiting on me.
Actually,
You're
I'm not
waiting
in
on.
bed yet. There
Ha!
we go.
I don't know what happened there, but something did. Maybe I'll just mark it for highlights so I can rewatch that again. Oh yeah, I sold a lot of gems, so that was part of that 10,000 significant chunk. We just had a bunch of extra from the Skull Caverns. So I was like, well, let me just sell a bunch of these. I'm thinking of
Oop.
turning in my watering can if someone's willing to water my cactus tomorrow.
I can do that, yeah.
Cool.
You might
Just-
have to remind me.
It's just good to get the watering can be gold, so. Holy, okay. Looks like there are some things ready. How's my foraging? My foraging got 7, so I am willing to pick it up if y'all want
Yep,
it.
go pick it up.
Cool, we'll do.
What's my foraging at?
Mine is
7 also as well,
7.
so.
Well,
Also 7.
Start
so
picking up.
Let's do it. Forage party.
But the thing is, don't you actually need to be the person to sell it too to get the credit?
No, it's picking it up that gets you experience.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's...
For money, so like for if I got extra, you know, for fruit or something, I don't think that's a thing of the game, but if that was the case, then yes, it'd be the person selling it that matters. So like if you get extra money for crops, if I pick them but give them to you and then you sell them, you get the extra money from your
same
ability.
for fish and whatever.
Yeah, fish is the same way.
Gotcha.
Artisan goods, that kind of thing.
Just
So
because
what
I
are-
want to make next winter's supply of starter seeds.
Fair enough. Just make sure we have some in case we want to give some to people or something. I don't think there's a whole lot that needs gifts of this stuff, but, you know, just in case. Do you have room in your chest for all these?
Possibly.
Well, we're about to find out.
Most of them.
Well, just because we have 3 different quality levels, of course, and
Here, I can take that out for sure.
right, it's just like boop, bloop,
Love it.
just wait in line, single file line.
Deposits here. Bring in your berries.
Nope, can't put everything in it.
All right. Let me
I
take
need
out
2 more
then.
spots.
How many?
2 more.
2.
All right. 1,
Regular crocuses and gold crystal fruit.
2.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sweet. Happy harvest.
Bah.
Thank you. I'm gonna pretty much sell everything off because 230 is a good starter amount, don't you think?
Yeah, just a bit. Just a smidgen.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's get some more hardwood to grind down.
Ayo.
Well, I just keep on making wood, because, you know, it's one of those that y'all want coal, and that's a good way to get coal.
Oh, of course, of course.
Of course, yeah, that's my reasoning, of course. And over to the animals. Okay. Got the dino mayo now. I'm gonna save some of that, because we'll need some later. Oh, I already saved some. Never mind, selling that.
Dino mayo.
we'll
I don't
need
know if I'll
some-
ever get used to that.
Right? Dinosaur mayo.
Mm-mm. Chunky.
It's aged and, you know, has more flavorful than. Which I had the experience recently to have unaged wine. Oh my. That hits you
Huh.
hard.
What?
Like it's
Our
a
neighbor
very
not
new
made it on
wine.
purpose?
It hadn't been aged, yeah.
Hmm.
And like, oh, does that hit you? That hit you.
Oh yeah, it'll get you.
That'll hit you real hard out of nowhere. When you're not expecting that.
I've had relatively underaged mead, so I mean, yeah,
that would be the same.
messed
feeling.
me up, but it was. Ugh.
Okay. The goats both should not have milk now. How am I getting goat milk from you? Well, because the weird thing is there's like one goat that every day is giving me milk, and that's not supposed to happen. So I don't know if it's glitched out or something. But it gets really confusing because I'm like, well, they shouldn't be. Because I got from both of them yesterday. I'm too lazy and tired to figure out why this isn't working right. I mean, it's technically benefiting us to have that, so I can't be mad at it, but it's
Yeah,
just
you're good.
bizarre because I keep checking it and I'm like, wait, it shouldn't give me milk. What is it doing? But I test it anyway, just in case. I don't remember what kind of day it is. I should go look at that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go turn in my watering can anyway, so I shouldn't worry about the day. I mean, I almost have enough iridium that's shown up for enough bars. I have 4 bars in there, so that's pretty good. Just need 2 more iridium ore, and see, then you put a new one in. Keep grinding it. Let's see. So I need some gold bars, which is in there. Bah. Gotta go get me some. Get me a golden. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, watering can. That's right. That's right.
Hold it together.
Gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, no, I get you. That's completely fair, HB. It's just one of those. I'm just like, it doesn't make sense. But so my brain tries to keep track of the days, which already is terrible at in multiplayer because we do so much. But I got my steel trash can, so I'd forgotten to pick that up. Fair enough. And gold watering can. See, we're still up above 100,000, so you know. Okay, Penny. The fact that I chatted with you, you talked about how you hate being outside during the winter because it's cold, but you're sitting on the edge of a bridge, which is probably the worst place to sit if you are gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
cold in the winter. Like, what? I also had
She's
never
the
seen her sitting on the
teacher.
yeah, I've never seen her sitting on a bridge before, so that's why I was curious what was going on.
She's not like planning to jump or something, is she?
No, she was facing toward like Sam, like sitting toward the middle is the best way to put it.
Did you need? Oh, you need me to water your cactus fruit tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. It should be watered today.
Should be.
Should be, you know. But yeah, because I'd watered it today and then turned it in, with the idea being that I'll have it then for beginning of spring.
All right.
Because it's nicer to have the gold one. What can I say?
We now have our 30 beets plus a few extras if we want to be nice to Evelyn.
Fair enough. I can go do that
Nice.
then.
No, not again!
Sam wants winter root. Did you just? Oh my gosh. Do I need to make you an iridium band just so you die less?
I sold all our winter root.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry.
Bloop. Love when it can make noise references.
Holy crap. Like 8 coal on that little mine patch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what starts happening as you get further, you know. Okay, so I should try to gather the stuff for another fish pond too while I'm at it. While I'm at it, you know. Doing my thing. Telling my story. I also should make some grass starters. Maybe I'll do that today too. Start preparing for the...
It is time for new music.
Fair. I'll leave that up to you. That in there, and then... Got the fiber. Okay. Oh! Fair. Let's just make like 30. That seems good. We still have a bunch of fiber left, so I'm not worried on it. So I can just quickly plant that on, you know, day of. How are we doing on hay anyway? 227. Yeah, almost done with winter. That's pretty good.
227 out of like what, 480?
480. Yeah, we have double.
Yeah, and then that's not even including our backup supply.
Yeah, like 500 that I took out. Yeah.
Nice. Very
Okay,
nice.
and then so I need to grab some stone, some seaweed, and some green algae. Okay, let's do that. So the seaweed. It's 200 stone, shouldn't be too hard to grab from our chest. Let's see. And then I need 1 seaweed and 5 algae. But you said you probably had some down there.
Oh,
Yes, he has plenty.
Just thought, get that going also then, you know. Have I checked this recently? Yeah, probably.
I just checked it a moment ago.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, it had a bunch of stuff in it.
Well, yeah, because I guess we had. Let's see. So yeah, seaweed and then some green algae. There we go. Oh, I think we had ideas for other fish too that we were gonna do, other than sturgeon. Because you have some super cucumber and ice pip saved up, and that's usually other ones you do.
I don't know why I was saving those.
Because the super cucumber can give you iridium ore,
Nice.
and the ice pip can give you. I think it's just a good money one in general, but also it can give you like iron ore and stuff.
Okay. I probably saved it because you told me to.
Probably, that sounds
I-
like. Why am I in bed this early? I don't really have anything else. I might as well look up what I was talking about with the fish. While I'm at it. That seems like a good plan. Cause yeah, fish pond.
Gentlemen, just so you're not surprised, coffee production has moved to the greenhouse.
That's fair. That makes sense. Just for year-round
See.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ice pips can also give you diamonds. That's right. That's why it's nice.
Nice.
But yeah, the super cucumber can give you 1 to 3 iridium ore with a 5% chance, which is really not terrible.
Awesome.
So overall
Glad I
daily
saved
chance of getting it is anywhere from 4 to 5%, basically, depending on if it has a different item and such.
Hmm.
And then yeah, we've talked about sturgeon, which is just some caviar, you know, as you do.
Why are people messaging me?
But I also might move that then to lower areas in the animal area. Because that will just allow then for easier placement and the placement of another shed if people want near my place. Yeah, no. As you do.
As one does.
As you do.
Who are we waiting on?
It's me.
I presume
I'm
Elvis, because I went to bed early, as I was saying.
on my way back. Had to catch some fish to make up for my losses.
Fair. I mean, when I'm up there, I can try to see if I can buy a galaxy thing if people want, but I didn't think we wanted to do it with the amount of money.
No, let's not. This close to spring, and I'm gonna go. I want to
Yeah.
go ham
I presume.
on.
I
We're now in money saving mode. Move over.
I like how you went into mine, even though you definitely did not need to.
Level 8 foraging.
Getting tired of having not enough energy.
I did not, but we made quite a lot of money from foraging.
Nice. Holy crap.
And we're gonna spend it all in a few days.
Yep, that's the plan. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Galaxy Sword is 50,000, Dagger is 35, and then Hammer is 75. Okay.
Hmm.
So. It's not as expensive for the sword as I thought, but it's still half of the money we had yesterday. If we look at
Nick,
that.
my love.
It's also Feast of the Winter Star on the 25th, I will mention.
Yes, which what I was about to say has that.
Spirits are happy.
Has
Yeah.
reference to your person.
Yes. Which I should look at that again to see if there's something else I can give her than what I had. Oh, you're offering sunflower. Nice. Never mind.
I grew you a sunflower because you needed one.
How'd you grow it so quick?
Speed grow.
Oh, fair enough. That makes actual sense.
That's literally how it's done, yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I could have just given her a coconut apparently, but you know.
I know, but this way it's more personalized. I don't know.
She'll probably just give me like beer or something, so you know.
Remember, she's not necessarily the person giving you shit.
True, that's right. That is fair. That's a problem. I need another jar.
Oh yeah, when is the
Production of the fire eel is officially more common than what we have the jars for. So let's see.
Were we asking Elvis?
So the winter star is tomorrow. Oh my.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I need a beat for Evelyn.
Oh, there's plenty of spare beats in the outgoing chests. I made sure to keep some extras. Yes.
What?
It's a wine day.
Do you want some cheese?
But what I actually think I'm going to do is try and get caught up on coffee.
That's fair. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get some of these tree seeds out. So when I go and try to put the stuff around, I don't have an issue. I think I know how I want to put them over here, so don't need it this far, but we'll just keep the trees over there and it'll be great.
I guess, Nick, no right or wrong answer. Did you want to cask any of the wine I'm putting out?
I mean, it's available there if you want to, sure.
I mean, it's no star grape wine, though. Do we want to tie?
No, that's not worth it.
All right.
If it was like ancient fruit or star fruit, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
No, but I'm gonna have a crystal fruit wine crop.
Still not great. Just for the fact that you're gonna invest 2 seasons of the cask, like I'd rather just put cheese in it for a week.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, for that, no. Which is not a rag on what you're making. Like it's awesome, but it's just more of a like, that doesn't make sense, just from a fiscal standpoint to do it. Oh, there's this one right there. Cool. I've caught up on my eggs at least. That's good. There was just one day that was particularly full, and I was like, well. I'll also say for food-wise, especially, hint hint to Elvis, I have some Gold Star goat cheese if you want to start bringing that.
Good to know. Oh, don't it? Okay, we might want to start the day over.
What
I put
happened?
a bomb down on accident in the greenhouse.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah, we can start it over if you
yeah,
want.
could we please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
I'll exit to title.
This is
Very
Yep.
silly.
it was bad.
That was all of the beet crop, half of the blueberry crop, and a couple of the ancient fruit.
Okay, it's available to jump in again. This will be a good reminder for Belmont to come water my cactus then.
Oh my god.
I was getting there.
I mean,
Alright,
I'm glad
cool.
I didn't do
That
it
is
as the
good.
one that's making all the bombs.
Oh man. Yep. All right. Good to know though. You can set bombs down anywhere.
Oh yeah, completely. Well, because the idea is some people do that to like clear out trees and seeds and stuff.
All right, Nick, I'll make you a deal. I'll come water your cactus, but you come down to my cabin and get your sunflower.
Okay, yeah, just put it in a chest or something. It's not that difficult. It's a good fortune day. That's actually good because I was kind of behind today in terms of when we're talking about good fortune. Now, I rearranged this earlier, right? I have to remember what I did in the day, so. Oh yeah, I had to make one of the jars, that's right. I was reminded of Haley, I have to go down and get it. Let me do coffee then, because if I got that behind with what I was doing, I should probably... It's just, it's a do-over, Sunflower. I don't see it in your chest.
It's growing it's not in my chest. It's in the pot still, in my house.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, and I got a seat, so I'll just throw it in your chest. Thank you. It's even a gold star now. I don't think it was that before. You've upgraded the quality there.
And hopefully Elvis is disarmed.
I have put
I'm
the
not.
bombs away.
I have regular bombs and
No
mega
rifles.
bombs. So
Ay, ay.
Okay, so I need to get some stone, some wood, and some coal. And make one preserve jar. Because I don't think I'll need more than that. For now. Because I'm about to move stuff, so then I'll actually figure out what I need. We actually have 93 coal now. We have definitely recovered.
Until I make my next round of preserve jars.
More coal it is. Alright.
I mean, that is definitely something late game that becomes difficult, just in general. Because you do so much with it at that point.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, all the things that have coal in it.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm going to make mega bombs instead, because, like we were saying, that doesn't require me to
Yeah, that
use the
recipe
coal.
is
Yeah.
surprisingly easy.
And the mega bomb, because we've been doing so much mining, of course, it's really easy to make them. And so it's just like, yeah, I'll just start doing that. Okay, extra deck egg, take that out, put that in as we have iridium style almost everything. The void egg, not quite, but we're almost there. Yep. Because I have an iridium dinosaur egg too. Fancy. Oop, I'm out of coffee. No, drink more coffee. Belmont's going into mass production of it. I can now use a bunch of it. I should upgrade the barn at some point too. They're not quite at automatic feeding yet, but they're close.
After we plant spring crops, I'm all for that.
Yep, I know. I was thinking the fish pond was still okay.
Yes, because that's what.
5,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm thinking that's probably okay in general. You know, 5,000 out of 155,000. So. There, I cleared the spot for him. Looks the nice part is I can now go to that, do it, and then immediately teleport to the desert. That's the plan. Go to the mines. The extra coffee speed for right now is about to wear off, but I'm almost there. It's Wednesday, so she should be in. Yep, there she is. I'm going to go ahead and construct it where it's going to be. Not where the room technically is. Right? Yeah, because we're going to put it right here, I think. Yeah, then you just put it along there. Yeah, that'll be great. I like it.
All right, we are caught up on coffee production.
Cool.
Nice, and it didn't even get blown up this time.
Always a good thing.
God, I just keep thinking, like, what if that had happened at the end of the day?
Oh my gosh. Nope, we're not thinking about it. Nope, we're just gonna.
It's done.
We're gonna put that thought out of our head.
Yeah, today's actually a good day. I found lots of coal in the mine.
Okay. Let's see what I find in the skull cavern here. Well, I have a diamond on floor 1. That's a good sign. And the serpent didn't attack me until I already went down the stairs, so I'm good. A serpent. Bye. Oop. Come on, give me stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Let's do this.
All right, time for more calculations.
Uh-oh.
Well, I know exactly how many plots we have that need to be filled for crops for the spring. It's just more how many of what are we getting.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, Because I'm getting the impression that this year we're going to go very heavy into bean production.
We are.
Yes.
Okay. Did beans get us something? I guess I'm really confused. Why?
Money, and we also have a great trellis space now.
Fair enough. Okay. I was like, I don't think we needed beans for anything in particular, but okay. Can I have stairs, please? Please? I mean, I've almost got 100 stone from this floor. Where I can make the stairs. There they are. Fine.
Thought it was supposed to be a good luck day.
Yeah, I don't know. That just didn't work out for me, apparently. I mean, it is a pretty good luck day. Like, I'm finding good things. It's just the stairs are not being as kind as they should be.
Different matter.
But, I mean, I have a fair amount of gold I'm already getting. You know, I'm getting gems from the boxes and such, you know. There's all that, but actually there's even more gold over here. I should get that. Because getting the gold with the Mega Bomb just is efficient, you know. Although I should eat the spicy eel probably. Go a little faster. Level 4. Oof.
I want time to pause when I eat.
Right?
Uh,
You get so used to it with single player that's just like, oh yeah.
mm-hmm.
Although I'm getting a lot of bombs from the serpents today too, so that's pretty nice. I'm getting better at blocking them. I don't just like die to them. Ooh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oop, I was a little too close to that. Oops, oh well. Oop, there's something up here. Maybe it'll give me iridium. Nope. And off. There's a better floor for bombs. How is it still hitting me? I thought it was far enough away. Oh well. Dealing with mega bombs, what can you say? Ooh, those stairs, nice. I'll take it.
Whew. Definitely didn't almost die again in the mines. That would have been embarrassing.
Me too, yeah, I almost totally
Oh,
did.
honey, the ship sailed. I'm embarrassing.
Well, there's a lot of slimes. I'm just gonna try and get some iridium from them, which is working out somewhat okay. Bet, oh my.
Oh, I'm screened out, so
Gotcha, that's fair.
Yeah, it's kind of late.
Okay. So.
Oh, an infested area. Great. Just what I wanted to see. At level, like, 15. Just what I was hoping for.
Sarcasm detected.
I mean, if they
Pretty
give me
much.
more iridium, I'm at 3 iridium, and I'm like, the slimes have not been as fruitful as I would hope. And so if they give me more iridium, I'm okay with this floor. Just having to fight a bunch of slimes at once is not very efficient. If you're not, I don't care about a diamond. We have enough diamonds. Ooh, did I get enough iridium? Ooh, I did get 5 iridium. Okay, we're good now. I've got my goal for each run, because my goal is always at least get a bar of iridium every time you go. I'd like more, but, you know. If you can at least get a bar each time, that's like, okay, well, through the course of 2 weeks, I'll generally have another upgrade, which is not terrible for progress.
Yeah.
And one more serpent, and I should be good. There we go. And the serpents are replenishing the bombs, I'll give it that. I'm getting enough gold to replenish that side, too. So, yeah, let's not complain too much about that, at least. I will, but, you know, it's tough.
It's tougher, yeah.
Holy serpents, Jesus, people. Nope, nothing there, okay. Ooh, but there's coal down here. That's why it wouldn't let me leave yet, because I need to grab the coal. And some more iridium from slimes, I'll take it.
Hmm. Strawberries are only available at the egg festival.
Correct.
Or oh wow, okay. Then
That's why you had to
never mind.
invest them the year before. We should still have some, though, I thought. I bought some the other
We do
time.
have some, but not as many as I want.
Yeah, that's more of a... I always count that as a greenhouse one in my head. Just, that's the only time I'll actually do it. Even though they are pretty nice, just the up cost of it is very tough, and so it's better to do something in like a greenhouse where you can be slowly
Yeah,
over
we have
time.
6.
Yeah, well, it's like, then slowly over time you can, you know, make stuff, basically, and... Okay. I'm gonna be too late, so let me just teleport. Then on the 26th, I'll go to Robbins, and I will move the current fishing pond over to the other area, and it'll be great.
Gonna make it just...
And there goes Santa.
Yeah.
I always love that. I
It's a nice
remember the
touch.
first time I noticed it. It was so fucking cute.
It is a nice touch, for sure. You're like, haha, it's the
All
24th,
the little details.
in case you didn't notice.
All right, I'm voting that after the Feast of the Winter Star, we take a break.
That makes sense. That's a good kind of
Yeah.
break time. I will mention it's Clint's birthday afterwards. Oh, Belmont, can you also water it today?
Oh yeah, no, because your can's not available. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
makes sense.
realized that. I'm like, we've been talking about the feast, and I was like, oh yeah, that, and I just completely forgot about that.
I will definitely put that on today's to-do list.
Cool. And I will go ahead and cook up some more iridium. Looks like I actually have enough to make 2 bars now, because I have some left over. Which will put us over the 5-bar mark, for those looking for that.
I mean, I have stuff to upgrade, but I mean, all the stuff I need immediately has already been upgraded, so...
Fair enough. I just always like to open that up for discussion, you know. Oop. I like how me and Elvis are just trading places, basically. Like, as I find new stuff, I'm like, oh crap, that needs to go on that one.
Does anyone need a regular glow ring?
No. I would doubt that at this point. Oh, here we go, that's right. I would severely doubt that at this point. Anything else for storage? Yeah, there's some geodes, but that's about it. I can't remember, what does it take to do a warp totem home? I don't know yet. I'm not there yet. Interesting. Okay.
No, that's forging level 8. But I can tell you that it requires honey, hardwood, and fiber.
Gotcha. Okay. That's not too bad. I was just curious because I am kind of, obviously once in a while I use the home teleport on the ones that I have from the, not, what am I trying to say? The success.
Which I figured over spring, we've got plenty of places to put random honey stuff.
Yeah. Hell, over by where I am by the shrine is perfect too. If we don't care about that being wild, which I don't really care too much. Like, I get the idea of putting it by flowers, and it's more, if you're trying to make money off of it, that's better, but I'm always like, come on, I gotta get to the winter star. There we go. I'm like, give me your eggs.
I'm actually gonna pop over to the desert though. No, not today.
Not today. That'd be weird.
I need to buy something from Sandy.
Oh, okay. Oh, the one that's only over there.
Yeah.
The rhubarb. That's what I'm trying to think of. Rhubarb.
I'm gonna want some rhubarb definitely for.
Cool. I am almost done with animals, and then I should be on my way over there.
Excellent. Don't forget your gift.
Nope, I got it on me. I just left it in my inventory after I grabbed it from Belmont.
Yeah, I've had mine on me for a little while. Who's your secret person, Elvis?
Evelyn.
Yeah, you mentioned that when he was going to get a beat. And you're like, yeah, we have a ton of them.
Yeah, I just forgot. Mine is Sam.
Fair.
So I have a pizza.
Did you make it yourself, or is it store-bought?
No, it's store-bought.
Sacrilege.
We don't have the stuff to make a pizza.
Oh, I'm sure we do. You might have to buy wheat flour, but that's about it. The fact that we don't have a tomato? Really? We don't have cheese? Really?
Are you showing people on stream?
I'm not, but I was thinking of going to the recipe thing and literally going through and being like, this is what you could have had for it. Let's look at it. Pizza. Yeah, wheat flour, tomato, and cheese. This is why I judge you. Like, we don't have the thing. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. After all the tomatoes that you harvested, we didn't have any tomatoes saved. Really? 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 Really?
Wee.
Well, because you two are doing the gifts first, it looks like. So, oh, maybe not.
No, it's just Pam bitching about the ice festival.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know she did that.
Yeah, she complains that she didn't win.
Oh, whatever.
Really?
Like,
Nice.
Why would she win?
Suck it, Pam.
I'm going to hear the tale of the winter star. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, what's up?
The person giving me a gift. It's your bae.
Oh,
Ooh,
scandal. Anyway,
Yeah.
continuing on with my story, they believe that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with some good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as the star drop is connected to the winter star in some way.
Clint is my special someone.
He's confused me with you, Belmont. He gave me deluxe speed grow 10. I think he forgot who I was. Obviously, we just looked
You
alike.
guys are all the same.
We're both wearing black shirt and pants. It's close enough.
Ooh, 5 frozen geodes. Thanks, Clint. You're still gonna charge me to
shit.
open them, right?
Shit, mine's Pam. After I just got done bitching about her.
Well, we'll see if you get a gift at all now. It's the best time to talk to everyone, so I gotta do this quick.
What do you think Pam would give me?
Beer.
Yep.
Nice.
Give what
It's
you know.
nothing. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford.
Oh, Pamela.
Well, yeah, because if you've played some of her story, it's on a tab at the bar that she hasn't paid for.
Mm-hmm. Till
Like
you
the-
make her.
that one does seem to end with her always paying no matter what, but... Is there some down here? Am I missing?
I forgot where the
I don't
wizard
think so.
is.
Probably up to the right, I presume. Just because there's so
I
much
didn't
open
see him
space
up
up
there.
here.
Hmm.
And
He's
probably-
around though, isn't he?
I don't know, maybe not. Hey, Marlin's over here.
I see him now.
Yeah, I don't see him. Unless he's like really down here, no. Harvey wants me to grow. Yes, I love it. I mean, technically, I own the farm, so like, if he's thinking, oh, he's a farmer, I'll just give him farming stuff. Like, fair enough, you know.
I could see that. Yeah.
I mean, Emily was judgy to me. Because I said, oh, a brand new watering can would be nice. She's like, all work and no play. Oh, that's fun. And I'm like,
Yeah, I got the
"Jeez,
same
right?
one.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I don't want to drink in the middle of the day, or my space boots are pretty cool. Why would I want new boots? Like,
Right?
yeah, I don't see a wizard anywhere. So, also won't let me check the garbage cans. I think I've done everything I can.
Same. I'm
Same.
good.
Well, yeah, because mostly giving the gift and getting that extra benefit of friendship and.
Merry Winter Star, everybody.
Oh, do we
Ugh.
all have to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we just sit here until you show up. And
Makes
look,
sense.
it's already 10 p.m. Look how quick that day goes.
Woo!
Okay, so let me take this.
What
I'm
a
gonna
feast.
move the preserve jars over to here. Because I'll have to make new ones anyway for this. Yes, because I am looking at making about 5 preserve jars, just fair warning. Because I will need them for the fish rail. And Belmont, I'll drop off the deluxe speed grow down here for you.
Cool, thank you.
Because you'll probably use it way before I would. Let's see. I have a little time, I guess. Yeah, I can go in here, do some more updating. Yes, we now have 6 iridium bars. So,
Nice.
Awesome.
as a just general note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Done.
Yeah, I never take the time to put down like paths and stuff, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's something that makes it easier to clean up for sure. The only just issue for me generally is just I move stuff around so much that until I actually get fully situated, I don't want to put down paths. I have to move the paths too. But I can definitely make paths now once I have the fishing stuff set, the fish ponds. Aw, Trash Panda's with me. Yeah, the cobblestone walkways. Yeah, I mean, because that's usually the easiest to make. Like, I actually really like it once you get enough for, like, crystal pathways.
Yeah,
Because
so do I,
you get to a
but
certain point where we have enough refined quartz sitting around that you might as well. Maybe I'll do that around the fish ponds. That'd be fun. I had the recipe, so. But on that note, though, we were going to take a break, according to Belmont. So,
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
as a reminder. So,
Yep.
get up, stretch, get a snack if you need it, because, for us, it's the
drink
afternoon.
water.
Drink water, take care of yourself. And we will be right back in just a little bit. Thanks, everybody. And we are back. I have a peace tea. All is well in the world, as usual.
Hashtag non-spawn.
Hashtag non-spawn. I really should just put that in all of our go live tweets, because it's just like, at this point. It's either that or like, snack cheese.
True. Or red vines.
Or red vines, yes. Gummy bears. It's just, all that. So, I think we're
We're
just
waiting on me.
Not like
Yeah.
we're waiting on one person, I can say that for certain.
It
But
was
yes,
me.
yes, HP Crystal Pathway is definitely. It also sounds like a drag name, which I love. The idea that, I feel like if talking about pathways though, it'd be probably talking about rehabs. I don't know if that's quite the same thing, but.
So I'll go water your stuff today, Nick. But you're gonna go pick up your can today, right?
Yes, it should be done. Actually, yeah, it should be done today. I can go pick it up. Gus needs an albacore.
Yep. Those are nighttime fish, if I remember
I
correctly.
believe so.
Albacore, yeah, I think river?
No, ocean.
Yes, ocean, because that's when I was at the ocean trying to get seaweed. I had seen it. So yep, that makes sense.
Okay. Ocean Knight. Gotcha.
Oh, to sell it. Oh, I must have came and done that. Never mind.
What?
Apparently I had sold everything from the mayonnaise machines.
That
last
wasn't
night.
me this time.
That's what I'm saying. I must have done that last night and forgot over the break that I went and did it. Because I'm just like, wait, there's nothing to pick up. What? I definitely put stuff in there. Yeah, if I'd gone and done it. You know how it do. Yep, all this can just go in there. Question is, do I have enough mayo machines? Yep, just enough. Cool. I think we're just gonna do most. Oh, actually, I'll need 10 total. I just noticed. Oops. I just need to make how many more? 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. That's not too bad. I also need to bring Robin her hardwood. Can I do that when she's on the farm?
Yes.
Usually.
Well, she's in the middle of the fishing pond thing, so I don't know if I can talk to her.
I mean, if you can physically get to her, though, you can give her.
Yeah, I can.
Oops.
She's physically not available to get to right now. With the way that how construction works.
Speaking of Crystal Path, there's one for 800 in the
We do not need
Romani
800.
trainer. No, I'm not gonna buy.
Like.
But how about 5 sandfish? Jesus Christ.
Wow, 5 of them. Jeez. But yeah, I mean, we have crystal. Oh no, I have crystal floor. Don't I have crystal? Oh no, here's crystal path. Yeah, where it's multicolored. And yeah, because we have enough refined quartz for it. I mean.
But not for. I mean, we have over 500 pathways, love.
Well, yeah, not for every pathway, but that's what I was thinking. Maybe for the like fish pond area in the animal area.
Oh, that worked.
Because that's gonna be like 20 to 30 at most. So. Oh yeah, I was going in there to actually make some more jars. That's right. That's right.
And I'm doing Secret Woods today.
Cool. I'll leave you to it. Put that in there.
Oh, I found a secret note.
Ooh. I have a couple that I need to do. It's basically some of those like dolls that it wants you to find. So.
It is Leah's idea of a perfect dinner.
There. What am I missing on that? I'm actually curious. I'm missing 4 notes at this point. 3 of them at the end. So. 3 things I haven't done yet. Did I go? I don't think I actually went into the barn to do stuff.
Albacore is not a night fish.
It isn't.
It's just an ocean fish?
I guess so.
Fair. Y'all okay if I go buy 2 pigs?
Yeah, we should be fine on that.
I mean, if not, I can wait, but I just try to get the truffle stuff going.
No. Let's get that going, and then I'm actually about to head to the desert
Can I
and
have
go buy that rhubarb.
pigs? I actually don't know if I can have pigs. Nope, not yet. Never mind. I only have a big one, so I can't do those yet. Never mind. It's also 1 refined quartz to 5 crystal path, so that kind of helps with this. I just cooked 8 of them, and now I have 40 crystal path. Put it here, here, here. That's
And then
5.
there's a nice algae soup for whoever wants it, because I accidentally bought one.
2, 3, 4, 5. So down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oop! I did actually run out. Okay. Oh, 'cause I was thinking 4 fish ponds eventually. My thought process. Wait, what the hell? That can happen?
What can
You
happen?
can get maple syrup out of the hardwood grinder?
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
It makes sense. It was just more of a moment of like, oh,
That is,
that's
yeah,
maple syrup. Okay.
unexpected.
Not what I did. I thought I grabbed some. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. Welcome back. He says, like, no, that's fair. I mean, you were taking a longer break than us. That's a good thing, you know. I know it's under construction. I'm trying to. Okay, so I actually want to take this, put these down here. Actually, let me just put these down there too, because it does not make sense to have next to the one that's not producing much. I want it down here.
Love, did you ever throw down that notepad?
I did not. I can do that. In
That's
just a
okay.
second.
No. There's no rush.
Okay.
Maybe at the end of a day. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
I can make one more, and that should be enough. See, we still have 19 refined quartz. That should be more than enough for all y'all.
Yeah, I'm also, and the big thing that we needed refined quartz for was my sprinklers, but now I have a surplus.
Nice.
Oh no, crap! Actually, I did that wrong. I need to do a little more.
Wonder if albacore is a morning fish. I'm just not seeing it anymore.
That's also possible.
Or is it like a dusk and dawn fish? Is that a thing?
It's possible too. I don't know. I can look it up in a second. I just haven't.
No, I'm actually doing that right now.
Yeah, I did that wrong. Crap.
Choo choo.
Early morning and night. So yeah, 6 p.m., 6 a.m.
Oh.
to 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay, I do have 2 crystal path left, but that's okay. But yes, I've now made it where there's room for all the fish ponds that I want to create.
Nice.
Look, it's like let's have an ice pip, let's have a super cucumber. You know, they're good money in general by themselves. You know, cook in the row. Why not? And that way it also keeps the grass out of that area. We have so much iron ore. Holy crap! I just looked and I'm like, oh, that's 234. Well then.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go ahead and take 5 gold bars. So, oh yeah, I never picked up my watering can. I'll do that tomorrow. It's fine.
I'll water your thing
I
again
mean,
tomorrow. Just remind
yeah,
me.
You don't have to, but it will still stay. It's the important part. So it's indoors. But yeah, then I'll take that to upgrade my trash can then. Well, I don't need to do that yet. Actually, I'll just leave that for later after we know how much money we spent on seeds. But I am at a good spot to go and, you know, grab that at 9 tomorrow and then run back and go to the mines, the Skull Cavern. I like how you put a bunch of regular watering things for the beets just so we don't have to do it.
Yeah, didn't want to have to do it.
Makes sense. 'Twas a particularly gooey board. Context? I probably missed what the context was, but
Probably your maple syrup.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
Oh,
that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense. See, this is why Belmont's here to make me to make everything.
By our powers combined.
Yep.
I'm fucking frightened.
By the power of Grayskull. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some cheese in the cask. That's right. That was the idea. Because then I can get iridium cheese, and then I can give it to Elvis, and he'll never pass out.
That's what you think.
I also have like 26 golden cheese on myself, on my person, because I've been just using that for food in the mines. But when you do that, of course, it means that you just, every time you collect it, just automatically goes in there, so you kind of forget about it. So, let's go put some, let's go age some cheese. Well, because honestly, iridium cheese would be really good to bring to the Skull Cavern. Like, that's basically full heal.
Yeah, you can't afford to be wasting time.
So, let's put you all in there. And let's see, I can probably... Let's go down to that, yeah. That's basically a full chunk of the cheese in there, so that's good. Still leave some room in case people want to have any good wine suddenly out of nowhere.
Awesome.
I mean, obviously there's also the option to age the beer, so the beer that you give Shane for gifts and things are better off and gets you more hearts. I mean, it doesn't matter
Well,
if you're
he's
at 10,
maxed
but...
out.
Yeah, like you're maxed out now, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference, but...
But for other people,
Speaking of
maybe.
that.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Haley has 3 hearts with me now.
Do you need help fishing albacore?
No, I got 3.
Okay.
Fair.
Who was it for again? Gus?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll stop at the tavern.
Yep, I'm getting a lot of that gift stuff today. On purpose, getting it all set. Because I'm just going to quickly run and, you know, what I need to do. Got some more aged roe. Nice. But yeah, this will open up room for another shed, Belmont, if you want, up near me.
I don't think we'll need another one up there near you, but I might be putting some more specialty crops up there.
That's fair, yeah, I'll just have some nice room right in front of the shed and around, because I'm going to move this right here.
Yeah.
And this, and so that will all be open, because it's going to go down, if you haven't seen it, down here. This will be the fish pond area.
I like it.
Right? I just thought it was really pretty, and then you can still get through down here. It was a perfect amount of space, so you can still go down here, and there's a path to do so. You have to technically go around a little bit, but I think that's okay.
I agree.
But yeah, I just thought it looked pretty with the crystal, especially on the snow right now, but next to the stone of the fish pond, it'll be nice.
Figure we can move the shed over as far as it can go where the fish pond is.
Yeah, sure. Technically, you can move it up here if you really want.
Nah, because then I can't see behind it.
True, that's fair. But yeah,
Screw it.
I can
Fair.
move it when I'm there moving the fish pond too.
There's albacore in the outgoing chest for you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Who did the art for y'all's avatar? Oh, so Alex's sister had actually made Alex's previously for him, for his blog, I believe. When he was doing kind of a writing blog, is that right, Belmont?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And so when we were starting to do more Try Gamer stuff, Belmont had the idea of, well, why don't we just have, you know, commission one of me and one of Belmont to be able to kind of match and make this, you know, nice, you know, general, the same looking thing. And I mean, she did awesome. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did.
she vastly outpaced what our expectations were for it, and yeah, it's a great style. That's what I love. Well, and the one that I like personally is just mine is actually off of a real photograph.
Yeah, like,
Like, mine is literally a photograph where
Nice.
that's happened, where I was, you know, I was
Aw.
showing Johnny the cards, and it was just very cute, and so I love that we were able to pull that off. Um, it also kind of matches our favorite colors too, which is a nice little subtle hint because you see both Alex and I have green where Belmont has blue. So all these like little subtle things that are really cool about it.
And then
Yeah.
the logo behind it is our creation. Although we're gonna get that updated.
over here.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get that updated by the end of next year.
Yeah, I mean this is a good logo to start out though. I mean
It
fits our
is.
style.
I know what I want,
What you
and
really want?
yeah, but I just need somebody better at design than I am.
Not a great luck day. Okay. It's gonna snow tomorrow.
Does that mean anything?
No, it's
Like,
snowing today, for instance. You can see it. It's an aesthetic
okay,
thing. It's like when they
okay,
talk about it being windy with leaves flying everywhere.
okay, gotcha.
It's not exactly like
Doesn't
doing much.
actually mean
Yeah.
anything.
So
It's for the ambiance.
which one of us has wisdom, courage, and power? Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm not wisdom.
Fight.
So I mean, ooh, we have a new dinosaur. HP crit.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
You're on stream with us. We name a dinosaur after you.
Yep. Because I'm terrible at naming things. So I'd probably say courage is probably Belmont.
Ask Alex. I think he had it figured out at one point.
True.
You guys should have this figured out, to be honest. Like,
I mean, we should. That's but
it's a question you're gonna get asked.
I'd probably give Alex wisdom than me power because I don't think I should be wisdom then.
No offense, you are the youngest of us.
Yeah, like it just doesn't fit. I mean, there's nothing wrong about that. It just doesn't fit. But yeah, that would be my guess in terms of it. I mean, if we're...
Nope. Ask Alex. He had this figured out.
Yeah, but he's busy playing something where I presume it's Final Fantasy 14, based on the look of it. And he has his headset on, so he probably can't even hear me. I don't want to bug him and pull him out of the game. I'll bug him a different time, and we'll tweet it if it's not that. I mean, Zeldin is wisdom, that's not entirely fitting. Not to diss anyone, that's fair. That is
Ouch.
very fair. You're not wrong on that for sure. I mean, it's not wrong, it's just not wrong. Okay, so I got that. I now need to go grab some more seaweed and algae. So I can go up to her and grab another fish pond. Because...
Well, you should move stuff first before you build.
I mean, yes, I'm going to move the fish pond to the other spot, but I'm just going to start putting them in that fish pond spot. I made spots for them, I just have to place them in them now. We have enough stone for it. We're over 2 stacks of stone, so like I can just use that.
No, it's just more that once you start building, you can't move anything.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna go over there. So I can do that. 200 stones. We're gonna come over here. I had to go and get my watering can. All this stuff. Go give some gifts. Outgoing chest. Albigor, there you are. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
The
just
sea
continue to
provide.
put my my cactus fruit in there. That's also not bad for people who want some light food.
Oh yeah, food.
Oh, and then I need
That's what I
hardwood.
forgot.
That's what else I need for Robin. I almost forgot that. If y'all play the new Hyrule Warriors, oh my god, girl. No, we haven't actually gotten that yet. That is probably something on our list.
We did. I thought we did.
Did we have the one that just came out?
No, not the one that just came out. No.
I see a head shake from Alex, I think, so that's a good sign. I also don't know if that's anything to do with what we're talking about or what he's working on. Okay, so let's head to Clint first, because he usually closes up before Robin. Get my watering can so I don't, not have access to it come day one, because that would be bad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen soon.
It's gonna happen. Happen sometime. Thank you, Clint. I don't have anything for you. And then I have to go Actually, I'll come back and put the gifts away, because I think it's better to go up, do the stuff with Robin. To quick move stuff and everything. Been playing it, it's fun. More Zelda than Warriors, as opposed to the first Hyrule Warriors, which was very warrior-based, but this is supposed to be a prequel to Breath of the Wild. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense when it talks about Age of Calamity.
Huh.
Yeah, now that makes a lot of sense now.
Interesting.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
More Zelda than Warriors. Hmm.
And move the shed over to here. Cool. Did it. Then build another one. And this will be either the Super Cucumber or the Ice Pip, though I think it's probably going to be Super Cucumber. Just Iridium Ore potential is just better than just the Ice Pip being better, more neat. Oh, and then I need to give you the hardwood that you wanted. 500 gold, not bad. I like it. And then I go back to town.
No, not again.
Did you
Only a little bit.
Do I need to make you food? Like,
I mean, no.
I will make you food. If that's what's needed. I will do it. Apparently I'm finding all the really bad areas of, worms, though.
Well, it's a bad luck day. Isn't that influenced by that?
I think so, yeah. If I remember correctly, it influences a lot of those kind of RNG things. Clint wants 40 copper ore.
Clint wants a lot of things that he's not gonna get.
Feels like it feels more of a Zelda game than a Warriors game, largely how the world feels and characters. That's fair. I heard it was one of the better selling ones, for sure too. So that's a good sign, at least, that people are excited about it. Though that usually means people were excited at least at the concept, not necessarily, you know, what it became. But you know, it's a good sign. Just getting the last bit of gold for you there with the quests, finishing them up. Because then, if I go to the mine tomorrow, I then can do the last of Q's quest.
There's a sturgeon.
Or it's Key, isn't it? Mr. Key, yeah. Yep, give the sand dragon his last meal.
Which I don't know how the hell.
How you would have figured it out without looking it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I wouldn't have. For sure. I got hype. I'm sure actually it's like somewhere in like a book or something. Like in the library. Like something small where you could have found it if you had been researching in the way the game wants you to. But it got hype big time, especially the kaiju battles in the trailer. Fair, I mean, kaiju would do it. Which people have been really loving, yeah. Like, because that's the whole seller of Sword and Shield is, oh my gosh, Dynamax humongous Pokemon. That sounds like a thing I want, you know. Just makes sense. Are you just really slow? Is that what the thing is about?
No, I just don't want to talk about Gigantamax Pokemon.
That's fair. There is definitely some issues with it, I agree.
There's pros and cons.
It was a concept. They went for
It
it.
was a concept.
They went for something. It was a strong choice, and I always applaud strong choices. You know, they committed to their choice. Again, also a good
Yeah,
thing.
I just want Mega Evolutions back.
Yeah, that I will put it this way, I'll talk with it though. I think that they did really well at making the concept of the game match the type that they used. So like the fact that it's like, oh, you're in a stadium and you can have this humongous thing that grows and looks really cool, like that kind of fits. Whether that was a good choice to make it more flavor over function, I don't know, but yes, but it looks like HP's on your side because I have a yes Mega Evolutions. Yeah, now it's very much of a DLC situation thing, and yeah, I've enjoyed it for the idea of going and finding new dens and for Pokemon that I don't have with friends, but other than that, I haven't really gotten much out of it. Although I do like talking about Pokemon with Belmont on the line. He has played
Crickets.
like to the first gym of one of the games where we annoyed you to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do you have some coffee? I'm below 10, so I always like to pick up some.
Do I have some?
Yeah.
No, there's plenty in the chest.
Well, in the
In the
chest, that's what
greenhouse.
I meant. Like, do we have more of it? You know.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, just whenever I go below 10, I like to make sure to check if we have some, so I don't just like start using it all. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a
does.
mooch here. Actually, I'll just take the ones that are in the kegs and replace them. That gets me up to 15, so that's nice. I'll just do that, you know. Although I think we're just about out of coffee beans.
Yeah, no, we got pretty caught up.
So, and it looks like there's 90 in the chest and then 14 triple shot espresso. I also mentioned it's a fruit tree harvest day tomorrow, which is probably good because it lines up perfect with the end of the season. Okay, anything else I was going to do? Oh yes, I wanted to go ahead and put the sturgeon in for the caviar, because I mean, once I want to make sure they start making caviar on a regular basis, because then once we get to the point of needing that for the bundle, then that'll be important. Also, an iridium watering can over here.
You did get a
That's
sturgeon?
mine.
I thought he had said there was, yeah, he put a sturgeon in one of the storage chests, right?
But I thought you took it.
I'm about to, but I haven't yet.
Yeah, no, I left all. I went to the skull cavern, so I left all my shit there.
No, that's fair. But yes, there's the sturgeon. Yeah, he had found one in a chest or something, and so he had put it.
Oh,
saved
that's
it.
right. Okay.
First chest on the right when
Yep.
you walk into the
Yeah, I
utility
got it.
shed.
You're good. I got it. You good? I'm
But
just
I
making
caught
some
one
coal
today.
now, so I feel better. Oh, you caught a sturgeon?
I did.
I mean, the nice part is that we can always add to them. That's why when I like see you have 4 super cucumbers, I could like throw 3 of them, keep 1 for you in what you have, and we go quicker through the progression because it's
Oh, gotcha.
the time it takes has to do with waiting for them to breed. So like you could technically always like max it out quickly. So like, oh, you know, I got upgrade from 5 to 7 on fire eel, let's say. I could put 2 more in there, made it immediately 7, and so a couple days later it asks us for the next thing. So if you're
Yeah.
really trying to rush it, I don't rush them really because they still give you stuff. It's not like it's not like animals where if they're babies they don't give you anything, so you have to start loving them. I just, you know. But no, I'm just getting the jars that we need for it, you know. I'll start adding more as we get all the fish ponds going and we start maxing out on them. I mean, there'll just be 20 jars sitting over there, you know.
Well, first part of Mr. Key's quest done. Reached level 25.
That reminds me, I need to grab the final meal for the dragon in case I do go there tomorrow. I'll forget that otherwise. I'm honestly just actually making more coal with some of our wood. Just because we have a fair amount and I'm still doing the whole...
And I'm bringing
stuff.
back 12 cherry bombs.
Ooh. I actually don't use those terribly often, but they're nice. Speaking of, though, I think we had some gold in here that I can make more bombs with. Not much.
I'm bringing 19.
But I'll take what's here. For more mega bombs. That I won't place on the ground.
And I brought 3
Well, just 'cause
more
they're all in
iridium
here.
ore.
Fair enough, yeah. That shouldn't make a bar, because I think I had cleared it out with the last bars I made. Let's see. It feels very endgame MMO kind of feels, which I hate when companies just keep adding in-game content and nothing anywhere. Yeah, that's fair. Like,
For sure.
I think that's the reason why, for instance, we've talked about why we like Stardew Valley is, for instance, they keep adding content, not only endgame, because they're talking about like every update's had some endgame change or something really fun, but it's also adding stuff through the games. You have to replay it, which is my whole thing. Is I love to replay these games and just start over, which Pokemon suffer. You know, obviously you suffer for doing that because
Yeah.
you don't get anything new along the way, and you have to grind all the way through it. Good example of that is obviously WoW with a new expansion. Well, if you wanted to try out a new character, you have to grind through generally, unless you have, you know, you pay for or have something that upgrades your character. You know, or for instance, I have the issue with Guild Wars 2 when I got back into it of I don't have the recent expansion, and so all these people have mounts around me, and I'm like, well, I want a mount, but I don't want to pay for the expansion because you know I have my fun money going elsewhere, you know, that I happen to get, so or I don't have that available right now. So it's kind of like it kind of makes it where it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Because there's nothing extra I can do with what I have available. That's my slight rant. Queen of Sauce Day, everybody.
Cranberry candy.
Ooh. Now I can make Vincent like you. Ooh, it is a little extra luck today, so that is a good skill cavern day. Just in general. When you add in also the luck from the spicy eel. Ooh, a request from our lava eel. What do they need? They want an iridium bar. Okay, let's go get that. Because we had 6, so I feel okay taking one. Because that should get them, I think, to max out at 10, or at least to 9, for sure. Oop, wrong spot for iridium bars. I want to go up here. There we go. So yeah, there still is 5 if anybody wants to do anything with them for upgrade.
Not this close to
I mean,
Yeah.
they're an iridium band if people want. That doesn't cost
No,
any
I mean,
money.
it's not after how many times he's been knocked unconscious. I think Elvis should have an iridium band.
That's fair. I mean, we have the materials for. I think we have the
I-
solar essence and the void essence for it. So
There's a caviar at the Romani, but that's about it.
we don't need a caviar. We're gonna make it way before we need it. Like technically, you could get it now, but we're gonna make so much of it by the time we actually get to the point where the movie theater's available. Just with red cabbage not being till summer. What the heck's they gonna do with Iridium Bar? Well, before they asked for 3 megabombs, so
Don't ask questions.
I presume something like Back to the Future-esque with the Syrians. Was that the Syrians? I think so.
Oh shoot, no. Who were they? Albanians? No.
No, not Albanians. What? What? Are they gonna blow up Parliament? I mean, is there a Parliament in this game? Is it? Because if it's, I always presumed it was in the U.S., but I guess it's never.
Well, there's a
been really clear.
governor.
There's a governor, yeah, and a mayor. So I mean, it seemed very, or at least something in British fun. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a solar essence. I mean, something for a final meal. I don't know what that something is, but we have a coffee. Let's go get these. No, don't open it. I want to open this. There we go. Go get the animals done, and then I can head to the Skull Cavern. I mean, if anyone wants to come along, feel free.
No, I barely made it out of there yesterday. I am not equipped. Also, I'm finalizing all my stuff for tomorrow.
True, that's fair. And I totally did not give you Notepad. Do you need that quick?
Throw it down when in between days.
Okay,
Actually, you know what? Screw that. I don't really have that much to do today. I'm gonna just come up and get it.
that's fair. Yeah, I don't think we need to age cheese that's not Gold Star. We can still just sell that. It's just, it's like, takes an extra week then, and I'm like, nah, I don't think we need that. Hey cow, can you move out of the way? So, there we go. I was like, I need to give you your hay or you're gonna be mad at me, so.
The problem is you said, hey cow, right as I came up next to you to grab that notepad.
Cow?
You probably think the song is about
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought he was talking to me, but he was just telling the cow to move.
It's a good thing it's your birthday month or you'd be in trouble right now.
It's my birthday weekend, so there.
I mean, it's also that, but, you know, just telling you where that line is. And teleport. Bye. Okay, let's do this now before I forget. Oh yeah, now I gotta check the lumber pile beside my house. That's right.
And I think we have all the stuff for all but one thing to make all 3 of us be able to do these quests.
I mean, fair. I'm basically done now at this point. So.
I think we're just all 3 of one. I think one of us is missing a rainbow shell.
Oh, because we only have 1, not 2, something like that.
We had like, yeah.
Fair enough. That was emerald and topaz. Let's grab these. Yeah, feel free to follow me. The stairs will be in spots. I don't think this is far enough away, so I'm just gonna get injured. Yep. But I found stairs, so that's what's important. A note. Oh, it's reminding me to check the secret in the dark tunnel for Mr. Key. In case I hadn't already found the secret. It'd be a great time for stairs to appear. Nope, of course I don't. Oh, I'm gonna get some good spicy eel from this, I guess. There we go. Okay, well, since I have an extra spicy, I might as well just use it now. Come on, give me stairs. Give me stairs. Oh, mega bombs are so satisfying. Just clears the floor,
Nice.
Okay, I think my calculations are complete. So once we divide up who's doing what tomorrow. So yeah, everybody clear their calendar for tomorrow.
That's why I'm doing stuff now in terms of going to the skull cavern, because then. Ooh, I actually got some iridium from blowing up some rocks. Cool.
And everybody's also gonna need to skip that cutscene. Oh, that annoying cutscene.
Oh, from Pierre? Or?
No, what's his name? Kent.
Oh, that's right. So, long story short for people who have not seen it, basically Kent is Sam and Vincent's father and Jodie's husband, who has been away on duty. And he comes back and starts talking to you. He is a great source of bombs, so I will probably befriend him quickly. Am I wrong?
It's horrifying.
He just sends you bombs in the mail.
Well, yeah. It's a convenient way to send people those.
In fairness, it might actually go through the postal service. It might be something that he just puts it in your mailbox.
Or Lewis delivers it.
True. So, that's at least the bright side, is that he's maybe, he's probably not doing like federal law issues.
Yeah. Bright side.
Always look on the bright side of life. I can't whistle, so I can't do the next part. Also, because of just Belmont makes me nervous on this, I keep checking to make sure I actually turned on the game.
What? Oh, on stream?
Yeah. He officially implanted my brain that I could mess it up at any point, even if I've already had it going for a while. Come on. Give me stairs. You know what? I'll just make some, because y'all are being mean. Like, I found hardwood, but I couldn't find stairs. There we go. Well, this is like a slime killing floor, so let's see if I can get something other than void essence. Oh, I got coal, so, there. It's not void essence, technically, but oh yeah, there's some iridium. Okay, I'm up to 3 now, that's good. What I really should go and get is I should get the treasure hunter ring. To make drops better from loot monsters.
I was gonna say, what does that do exactly?
It makes drops from monsters better.
Mm.
Like you're more likely, so like you can get multiple, of something much more easily down. I really should go get that for all the monsters I'm killing in the skill cavern anyway. Only on floor 11 at 8. This feels terrible. It's just been a bad run, despite the little good luck from the stuff. Oh, here's a place I can just blow up a ton of. Oh, hi. I have stairs, but there's also a lot of stuff to blow up, so I don't know. I'm so conflicted. Oh, I got an iridium bar from one of them. That's nice. I'll take that.
Solid.
Like that sounds good. Crap. No, yeah, I wasn't far enough away. I had a feeling. Got stuck behind a rock. Yeah, I got a bar and 5 iridium ore at this point, so that's not terrible. It's starting to improve on what it's been giving me, apparently. It realized its error and it's now fixing it. That's great. I like it. And you know me, I'm just, I'd rather just have the slimes give me all the iridium rather than trying to, make my way all the way down the spots to try and happen to find those iridium nodes that I need. I just can we just be at the end of year 2 and it just gives me iridium ore for a statue? Like, come on. That's just so much nicer. It's just like, well, here's a bar every day. Like, okay, cool. Well, thank you.
Grandpa ain't gonna give us that yet, though.
I think we're almost there.
We still have to complete the community center.
We might actually have enough points without it at this point.
I don't think we do.
We're getting close. Oh, I should eat something before I go down that hole, or I might die on the way down.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of coffee on me. Oh, and it's Blueberry Day.
Ooh. All the fine blubberies. Ooh. A treasure chest. What do I get? A red slime egg. Not bad. I'll take that. That's 2,500 right there.
Hmm.
Don't have enough room for that. Okay, well, let's sell this. Ooh, there's some iridium nodes. Okay. If I get them quick, I should be able to get back still in a fair amount of time. Just but there's 2 iridium nodes that gave me 8 iridium, or no, 6 iridium ore. Cool, so now I'll head back. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough to grab that if I want. Do I have enough room to do it? That's the question. Yeah, if I just do this. Cool. Docked back up on my desert totems. I'll be just in the nick of time.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, queen of sauce.
Yeah, you got 20 minutes to do it. Well, 10 minutes.
Got it.
We all made it. Nice.
Alright. Okay. So, what I'd like to do, Nick, you're on animals, and
Yeah.
get that done as quickly as possible.
Will do.
Elvis, I'd like you to go around each of the crop quadrants and just start clearing up bullshit.
Okay.
Okay.
while I work on tilling Elvis's quadrant real quick.
Not gonna go and hoe it.
But
All the hoeing.
Nick, as soon as as soon as you're done with the animals, though, you head to Pierre's.
I head to Pierre's. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'm on that bullshit.
Also, it's Kent's birthday on the 4th. I don't think I can skip this, so
I just hope it doesn't actually waste actual time.
I think it did, but it's only like 2 sentences, so you can do it pretty quick.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Okay, I do have to lose a little bit of what's in my chest though, or on me because unfortunately I have a lot on my person. Just from everything, so I'm just gonna do this quick.
All right. Next quadrant is clear.
Awesome, awesome. I'm now heading to animals with some coffee. Holy crap, is there a fair amount? Fish doing things, you know. Fish doing fish things.
Nothing too fishy, I hope.
Nope, not too bad. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that and that, just to clear some room. Ooh, we actually got a fair amount of grass actually over here to start, which is nice. Maybe I don't need all the grass starters I made. Oops.
Well, tomorrow you might as well plant them.
Well, I'm just like, I don't actually know if I need to. There's a fair amount of grass over here. Especially if I release the chickens now that I've said hi to all of them.
Release the chickens!
And of course, I don't have enough mayonnaise machines. I need to fix that at some point. Not today, but I need to fix it at some point. That can be sold. Let's go ahead and milk the 2 cows. At least, I think it's a goat day too. Yep, also goat day. I don't know how that works. And then that goes here. That can be put in there. Okay, done with animals, letting them free to do their thing. And heading to Pierre's.
Okay.
Gonna get some coffee to do a little quicker, because I'm probably not gonna get there till 11 at this point. Whew. Okay, deep breath while I'm just going to the right. It's perfect. Take the time. What's the first thing I'm buying?
Okay, you are buying. I need 80 parsnips.
80 parsnips, will do.
Let me know when you need the next thing.
Done.
Okay, next thing I need is 120 potatoes.
120 potatoes.
All right, Elvis, if I could have you grab the fertilizer that's in my
Done.
chest.
Okay.
And start fertilizing your quadrant.
Okay.
Next.
Next, after potatoes is I need 300 cauliflower.
Done.
All right, next I need 200 beans.
Okay.
And that should be all the seeds that we need.
Cool. So no kale, no
Nice.
tulip, no jazz, no garlic.
Do me a favor. Why don't you get about 40 kale?
Kale. Okay. Have we done garlic? Is that from last year too? Or is that new
I
this
think we
year?
did some, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. 40 kale. Will do. Okay, where am I planning to start planting first? Like, where would be a good place to start?
All right, so your eastern quadrant. Oh, so your eastern field and your quadrant is going to be potatoes.
Eastern field, my quadrant. Okay.
So the one closest to the entrance.
Okay, I will start hoeing that then.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there as soon as I
Nope,
can.
I know. I'm.
I mean, otherwise, Elvis's quadrant is the beans.
Yeah, mine's pretty much ready to go.
Okay.
I just need that cat to move so I can fertilize that field.
Crazy.
And we'll live without it. We do not have enough fertilizer for every bit of crops today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. It makes sense. Okay, so each place here is beans.
Yep.
Okay. Bean, 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 bean.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm out of energy.
I can drop.
No, no.
some cheese
I'll
on
go
you.
get some food.
Yeah, eat the chocolate cake. That should basically refill you. Oh, beans are so annoying to plant.
That's why we're starting with them. Elvis, the next priority after your quadrant is my quadrant, and that's going to be the cauliflower.
Before I go much further, Elvis, do you want to come over here and pick up your crab pots? They'll be inaccessible otherwise.
Oh, gotcha.
They should still be accessible from what I've planted so far, but I just wanted to have you do that before we got too far in case you did want to use them for something.
That's fair. I mean,
I think movie theater lobster is a possibility, so.
Not from there.
there we go.
Well, yeah, you put them, but you literally could not get the crab pots out of the water where they were. I just didn't want to lock that out. And they can go at somewhere else if you want, you know, it's just the idea of where they were would not work. Hi, kitty. Nope. You're gonna move out of there. I know. Keep moving. Thank you. It's like our cats were like, if you move, we'll actually give you treats. But when you're in the way, I can't actually do that. Because I can't get to it. This is the fun and engaging gameplay that I'm sure all of you came to watch.
The synergy going on right now. It's intense.
Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, talent, synergy. Just water these while I'm at it.
And Nick, let me know when you're done planting all those.
I am on the last 2 rows, basically.
All right, then cauliflower over in my quadrant.
Cauliflower in your quadrant, cool.
Frack. Oh my god, Johnny, this is so not the time.
I'm glad he's doing it to you and not me, because
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, like seriously, cat, so not the time. All right,
Who knows?
I love you too.
It was the perfect time to come in for the cuddles. Am I supposed to have more
It's just-
bean crops than what I can plant?
Yes, you are. Sorry, he's like trying to walk on the computer.
Of course.
Well, I mean, that's how you renamed most of the files on your desktop.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes, I have 12 bean plants left over. Next. is
That's
cauliflower.
entirely possible. I overestimated just in case I screwed up something.
Nope, that's fair. I think I see where it happened, but I wasn't
Yep.
sure. So which field is the one that's done?
Oh,
on the
both
left?
of these are cauliflower.
Both are cauliflower. Cool.
Sorry, we're just running out of time.
I get you.
We can do it.
I mean, the bean plants took a while. That's why. But like after that, you can see I'm gonna be filling this a lot quicker
Yeah, beans are tedious.
because because you just have to plant them so precisely. And obviously, once you guys are done with what you're doing, you can take some of them and go do it. You know, it's just.
Well, no, because I still have to do your quadrant.
Yeah, I know. But I'm catching up to you, which will help.
Alright. Fertilized.
All right, Elvis, you and I start working on Nick's quadrant.
Cauliflower is about to be done, so you had said potatoes on the field on the way in my area?
Yep, your eastern quadrant is all potatoes. We are tilling it right now.
I have 28 cauliflower left over after your area.
That is entirely possible.
I just also have a bunch of energy, so I thought I might as well start using it in watering. Oh. I think we're doing okay. I think we're still good.
We're doing okay, yeah.
Okay, and then potatoes. We got the potatoes exactly, nice. Then start watering. Let's go fill up my watering can, 'cause it's probably gonna need it here soon. I'm missing one fertilizer over here.
That's we're out of fertilizer.
We're out. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. No,
Yeah.
I was making sure because it was just like a weird spot in the middle of the rest of it, so I was just like making sure of it.
Yeah, I made some more.
Okay, yeah, there's a spot over there I noticed was.
Oh yeah, that,
Hold on. Thank you.
midnight approaches.
Darkness falls across the land. Oh wait, no, this is spring, not fall. Okay, and so this is parsnips.
Yes. However, let's do one thing. Let's do a column of kale.
Okay, so these three right here?
Yeah.
Okay, can you put the fertilizer right here? Elvis, he broke it. There we go, thank
Got
you.
it. Cool.
So just the 24 kale?
Yep.
Will do.
And then yeah, everything else can be parsnips. Oh, kitty, you're so pretty, but.
Okay, I think I'm gonna run out of parsnips, so should I just do kale for the other portion?
Yeah, if you got just do even 8 stacks. That's all.
Yep. It's just some kale's gonna be over here, basically.
That's fine.
I didn't realize that till now.
Oh my
And
god, we got everything planted.
Everything's planted, it's 110.
Fuck
I have
you.
12 beans left, 28 cauliflower, and 3 parsnips.
All right, that can go into my chest tomorrow.
It will tomorrow. Not today, there's too much going on.
Whew.
Yeah. Woofda. Always a little bit of mental Olympics, you know, on that, but
Alright, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
if you don't, you're on the
Oh.
farm at least, so there's that.
Totally gonna make it. Ooh, what? I clicked yes. Whew.
Oh,
Good God. That was scary.
okay. I think we can now have an easier day.
Yeah, I'm just laughing
A
because I'm
little
like,
lazier,
I
yeah.
actually made all the money for once.
Goodness.
Yeah, no, because
It was literally everything I was selling because nobody else today. No, everyone else was doing stuff. So I was like, I actually made the money for one day. It's exciting stuff. Yeah, Kent on the 4th. And what's the luck today? Oh, really good fortune. Well, I know where I'm heading today.
Sweet.
Oh, kegs are still going. Or casks, not kegs. There. That thing, that's the other thing. Oh, Pierre is selling higher quality fertilizer and new crop selections.
Too synchronized.
Don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything for any other spot because I obviously didn't have to worry about that yesterday. Okay, how my fish ponds doing? Looking pretty good. I got one thing out of it. Let's get rid of you. That's right, all of my animals are out because I didn't close the space yesterday.
oh, that's how I had the crab pots. The crab pots needed to be moved, but they're not inaccessible. They weren't going to be inaccessible. I'm like, wait a minute, I planned this out. I planned this out exceptionally well.
Okay, so since we
I'm
still have a
actually,
lot of money, I kind of want to see
yeah.
if I can get the auto grabber at some point.
Well, actually, allow me to make one more purchase,
No, that's
and
fine.
then anything that's available is totally fair game.
Fair.
Just give me till like noon today.
Okay, I mean I'm not gonna do it today, so you're good.
All right, yeah, give me today, and then everything will be fair game.
I just gotta milk some cows and some sheep. And then
Is it better for my mining level to go after gold than iron or copper?
I believe it's the same no matter what, where it depends on the type of rock that you're hitting. So like you get more experience from the rocks that give you all those like actual dropped rocks than you do from the ones that are just you're hitting because you're hitting. Does that make
Oh,
sense? The like
yeah.
the
Interesting.
the grayish ones that are like they always get you rocks for the drop.
Yeah, you get like
Those I
10.
believe you get more experience from.
Oh.
So I always try to hit those not only for just the extra stone, but just in general. Okay.
Interesting.
Let's clean up the animal area quick, and then I will head out. Yeah, I could do a little planting, I guess, of some. Yeah, I could do a little planting of some of the grass starters. There's still some areas where I'm like, yeah, that probably should have it planted. But there's definitely a bunch of it, even with the animals eating it now, so. There we go. I planted half of them. That should help. Spread out some of the grass starting.
Let's see.
What's up by the shed planted?
Strawberries.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to be using that to cultivate a large amount of strawberries.
Makes sense. Okay, and then I just gotta go this to Belmont, and we're set. I can teleport over. Also just doing a quick check in the daylight to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because sometimes that happens, you know. Have to plant it the next day, and that's how it is. I love that the dinos look like stegos. Yeah, and actually, if I do end up sometime in the mine, I'll try to call attention to it. But there are actual dinosaur levels now, too, after 1.4, where that's how you actually get more likely to get the dinosaur eggs, because they drop them. But they also are quite dangerous and shoot fire at you. So it is a little risky to do that. A little bit of a risk. Risk reward, you know. Okay, let's have some initial coffee to get this day going. Oh, there's money being done. That is some serious money spending.
Yeah, it's investing. All right, now all money that's left is go for it.
Fair enough. Oh, were
What
you
were you
getting like the crops for the rest of the season or something?
Yeah, that I pretty much bought all the rest of the season's seeds.
Sweet.
Gotcha.
Very
Oh, totally fair.
nice.
And then we are gonna, in theory, based on my projections, start making so much money we can buy next season's seeds, or like not next season's, but next spring seeds, and have them stored up and ready to go.
Sure. So that means that probably after either tomorrow or something, you'll probably have it where you guys can have galaxy swords.
Well, one of us, not both of us.
It's 50,000. I mean,
True. I mean, I can hold off on mine for a little bit.
fair enough. So noble.
I mean, a good offense is the best defense, so I would happily take one.
Yeah, no, I feel that Elvis needs it more than I do.
I mean, recent history has shown some issue there.
No.
I have a very happy kitty on my lap.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, time to jump down. Ooh, never been down that far. So the thing is, it's not actually that far in the Skull Cavern, and that's the one thing that's a little different about the update, is that it's a randomized level, assortment of levels, and so sometimes it's on level 10, sometimes it's on level 70, and for the first one. It kind of just depends on the way the RNG works for you that day. It's not even by the luck. It's just literally there's some floors that are like that within the random number generation. And they can be overwritten too, which doesn't help, because then you might have it where it's supposed to be a floor like that, and then it's just not. So it's one of those issues where you just happen to run across it. You can. Yeah, I've been in 2 levels of Skull Cave. Oh yeah, well yeah, then you probably have not run into it. Yeah, because it's usually not. It's usually like the highest I've seen is 9 or 10. I'll put it that way. So, oh, I fell down 11 levels. Holy crap!
Nice.
I think the highest you can fall down is 18.
Fair enough. I mean, I took almost half my health bar from that, so I'd prefer not
think
to
it's
fall
like
18.
4 health per level you fall, I think.
Oof. Fair enough.
Something.
I mean, I'm on level 23 at this point and already getting iridium ore, so I'll take it. Let's put that, but yeah, because I have 4 iridium ore already then, so that's not terrible. And down a floor. Okay, let's do this, and then do a big bomb. That's a lot of stuff. Nope, no stairs, because why would there be? That would be like how it should work. But why would it want to give me stairs, you know? Ugh. Oh, because there's stairs already over there, I just didn't see them yet. That's why. They're hiding the
Aha.
stairs. Right next to a diamond.
Nick, do you have all our stone?
No, there's a bunch of stone in the chest. I just saw it. Why? There's like 2 stacks of it in the chest on the right, or in the left.
It's the chest on the right. There's none in the actual crafting chest.
Well, yeah, because usually you put it in like with all the gems and stuff like that.
I just can put a stack in with the crafting chest.
Oh, fair enough. I did see one in there and took it out, so it might have been you putting it in there. I was just like, no, it shouldn't be in there. There's a bunch of stacks over here. Stairs. There we go.
My time at Porsche. Mixture. Dark clouds, Stardew.
Oh yes, I have heard of My Time at Porsche. Actually, someone's been recommending it to me as an option. So I was looking at Steam sale, but just not the right time to buy something like that. Unfortunately, just we're looking at something else recently, actually, to get Belmont streaming. So it's kind of a, you know, current issue solving mode first. But it is something I've heard good things about for sure. Especially in terms of a Stardew-esque kind of feel, but. But yeah, I know you had mentioned playing it. Are you streaming at this point, or are you just playing it? I guess that's a good question, because I know you were streaming Masquerade stuff. Because then maybe I'll check it out to see kind of what it looks like and try to prioritize it in mine. I mean, I still have also on my list as an option for streaming Rogue Legacy 2, because I think that'd be fun to watch me try out after I've enjoyed Rogue Legacy 1. Okay, I've kind of run dry of finding the holes and stairs, and now it's just like, well, I guess you're just gonna fight a lot of monsters now. Oh, yep, because they're already on the floor, and so I have to go find them. I'm actually getting a fair amount. I got 10 iridium ore so far. With the hope of finding a little more here in the last little bit. Contemplating again for stream. Oh, it's on my Switch. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've talked with Belmont about that too, about just the cost that comes into trying to stream on Switch, for the capture. That's like it's on things on our list, you know, where it's like, well, that's a good idea, but we gotta wait for the funding, you know, to be available to kind of dip into that. And it's also just right now we actually don't have a slot for a new game really.
Yeah, I mean, we really just
So-
don't have the time.
So it's kind of one where it's like, well, as we open up streams, and, you know, for instance, obviously, like, I wouldn't say the retro gaming stream necessarily, but, you know, ones like that open up, and, okay, there's a diamond over there, so I want to go get that, and then I have a hole, and so I should go down that and then warp home. Because I'm like, I'm actually getting stuff out of this, I don't want to, like, just dive down and go away, but I want to see how far I can get, because I'm at 35, which is not bad for a run for me.
You're just suffering from success.
Yep.
It's tough.
Okay, now there's just a serpent, but lots of serpents, okay. Some more spicy eel, go down here. Oh, yep, there's one over there. Haha. Couple more iridium nodes.
Did we have a sturgeon pond already?
Yes, if you look at the
Yes.
one on the top right,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you right click on it, it will show you sturgeon.
So I can't add more though?
Not until they level up.
Oh, gotcha.
It will show you how with the capacity. So when the sturgeon asks for something, it will add to capacity to add those.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you
Okay.
save it, kind of thing. Yeah, it only starts at one capacity ever. Okay, and then I can jump in bed quick, and we'll be good. I made it home. But I mean, that's 21 iridium ore. I doubled my iridium ore in the last like hour of time. So.
Nice. Sorry, I am trying to balance my laptop with a passed out kitty.
Oh yeah, that's why I would say enjoy having the tower computer up here when he comes up and just lays in the nap. Lays in the nap. ladies and
Like, I
gentlemen.
take a picture, but I can't reach my phone without disturbing him.
I've got an Elgato, but sometimes Elgato and OBS are not friendly. Oh, gotcha. I'd be curious, because do you use standard OBS or Streamlabs? Because I'd be curious if Streamlabs is built better to handle something like that. Oh, and they're working on a sequel to My Time at Portia. Nice. Okay. So that's actually good to see that there's a sequel coming out, because that's a good way to then show kind of progression of game at some point.
Who's a good kitty?
Okay, and it's Kent's birthday tomorrow. I have to remind myself what Kent likes quick.
Popcorn.
Things that I can get.
Ooh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, for fishing.
No, for getting that medallion.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Get my man.
Okay, so Kent likes the universal stuff, and then fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts. I don't know if we have enough hazelnuts for that.
Ooh, it is a wine day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Do you want me
That's going to be some very profitable wine.
should I do more grapes?
Yeah, just 2 more grapes.
Mildly perturbed. Okay, so now a day to go mine, which is good, because I really should need to empty out my inventory and do stuff. Like, go buy you guys galaxy swords.
Yes.
At least just Elvis, because he's the only one apparently I'm getting it for, so.
Well, I mean, love, it's going to wipe out over half of what we got, and I'm not going to the mine often enough.
Fair
Well,
enough.
get me one eventually.
Fair enough. I need a coal. There we go. There we go, we got 5 bars cooking, so we're gonna get 13, so. I'm more frank of like, it can, anybody wants iridium stuff, start, get.
Well, I'm going to go take some bars. Oh, come on,
Crap.
kitty. Alright.
50
I will be
crystal
right back,
crystals.
guys.
Fair.
Handle
I
that,
ju-
kitty.
Oh, who's my handsome boy? Yeah. Who's my handsome boy?
Are you relocating him to the special blanket?
Yeah, I have to, because I'm barely holding onto my computer.
Totally fair.
Who's a handsome boy, yeah? We're gonna move you just right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's your...
Since you asked though,
Oh.
I'm about to do the quest to open it up, so if you want to put the sturgeon in, feel free, Elvis.
Oh, sure.
They asked for a diamond, and we easily have diamonds, so I'm just gonna grab them quick, and that will free up where they have 2 slots now for more sturgeon.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh, I should probably deliver that albacore. Elvis, oh, the outgoing chest, yeah.
Did you just say
Yeah.
Albasaur?
Albacore.
The Elvis car? Elvicar? I'm okay with it.
And then also I could probably do the super cucumber. So if you're grabbing it from the same chest as where the super
Yeah.
cucumber is, feel free to come take one up here and put it in the empty one.
Does it matter the quality?
No. They lose quality when they go in, so.
Cool.
Does not matter. Just as long as it is one. Okay, there's a tree that just like started growing in front of the shrine to Grandpa, and I'm sorry, but after playing not D&D in this case, but after playing World of Darkness and having a tree grow and what that meant in our campaign, I'm a little freaked out by that.
Nope. No unexpected trees.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm. 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 Nope.
It's a blessing.
The blessing will be away from it.
Keep finding all these palm fossils. I don't need them.
That's fair. At this point, I'm just making. Actually, I need to get my scythe and clear out the last area that's supposed to have a fish pond because it's all full of grass now. Ooh, what are we growing up on top here? Rhubarb?
No, we already planted rhubarb.
Oh.
Didn't we?
Well, there's something up by strawberries. I was just curious what it was.
Oh, blue jazz.
Oh, cool. Fair enough.
I'm like, wait a minute, we planted the rhubarb, right?
I mean, I didn't, so if you did, sure.
Oh, fuck.
Did you not find a spot for it? Well, I wonder what's going up by the shed. love you. You're so silly.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Oh, you
remember.
got standard OBS, gotcha. And Sandrock was apparently gonna be a DLC, but they learned their engine matchup, so they open up a sequel. That is kind of cool, actually, to allow themselves to say, hey, this kind of makes sense just to make a sequel out of at this point. That's actually kind of cool.
Interesting. Might actually check that out now.
Yeah, I've heard good things about my time at Porsche. I just, again, it's one of those that it's on a list that eventually will be, dealt with. That has a bunch of other games. I'm like, this will be fun. Oh, I get the Johnny now, apparently. Hi. You could probably sit on my lap a little easier than you could sit on Belmont's lap. Dandy's, yeah, see? You can curl up right there. I'm not keeping track of where I'm going. That's fine. I'll just go into the fruit cave, 'cause that's totally what I meant to do.
Yeah.
And then I'll sell the blackberry there, because I get more for selling blackberries than everyone else. Okay. Now it's like, now what? Because I'm not going to the Skull Cavern today. I can put away a spicy eel because I have two of them now. Hi, I know.
I'm heading to the secret
Do
forest.
I need to fit? Oh, hi. Hi there, mister. Oh, I don't think the viewers would enjoy you trying to say hi to them through the mic.
Yay!
Oh, hi, hi.
Yay.
You gotta, if you're gonna sit here, you gotta stay down here, okay? And I'll pet you, but you have to stay still and be a good kitty. Because otherwise that won't work out very nicely for me. As it does. But yes. See if you just laid there, that'll be good for you. Oh, we have 2 rainbow shells.
Yeah, but we don't have 3.
Yeah, I've already done it, hun.
Oh, you've already done it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I'm
okay.
looking. I'm like, no, you have 2. I thought we only had 1, and then I was like, oh well, yeah, of course, and you can't. But well, because I'm gonna expend a lot of coal, I'm gonna go and get some more coal.
I have 30 on me right now.
Well, yes, but I'm about to spend almost 100.
Oh, nice.
Well, because that's 80 for yeah, it's 80 because it would be 8 each preserve jar, and that's how I could finish off the fish pond stuff. So I'm being good, and I'm getting more coal. Hell, I can just get my own. I can just leave it in my inventory and just work on that. Well, I should turn in my axe for a iridium axe at some point, because I think that'll be a good plan. Or, I mean, we could use it to get the, I believe 10 iridium bars gets you the recipe for the desert totem teleport.
Possibly, yeah.
So that's an option as well.
I mean, I just turned in my axe, though.
Oh no, that's fine then, okay. If your axe is going to iridium, good. I wanted one of them to start going there, I just didn't think anyone had grabbed it.
Well, I just, because of how much shed stuff I need to do, I'm going to be chopping down a lot more trees.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I can't believe I forgot about the rhubarb.
Is it a barb in your side?
Ba-dum-bum. Where is it?
That I can't tell you. I have no idea where you put it. That's why I told you. I'm like, I don't think it got planted unless... Because I planted most of the stuff. So, I would have noticed that. Hi. Yeah, you are cute. I promise. You are very, very cute. Ooh, a diamond. Nice. Don't mind if I do. But then also I can end up early up here and get the sword for Elvis. So that's why it made sense to be up here.
Nice.
Maybe I got 10 coal, because I have more chance of coal dropping, so I'm like, might as well. So yeah, I might just go ahead and try to get my own coal then, just to save the stacks from all the other stuff that's going to be it. Because I presumed at some point we'd actually upgrade the sheds too.
Actually, I wouldn't mind sooner rather than later upgrading the wine shed.
Sure. I could do that tomorrow. I wasn't going to do a fish pond yet, because as much as I'm big on the ice pip, I'm like, yeah, I got enough growing, I'm good. I'll eventually put the 4th one there, but I'm not in a rush. Like I was with getting the super cucumber going and all that stuff, you know. Because just the other stuff actually gets us pertinent stuff. Whereas like the ice pip's like, nope, it's just money. Just passive income. Oh, I hate when that happens. The stairs are in the middle of the spiral, and I can see them.
Just taunting you.
Yep, she's like, oh, you're not gonna get any
Yeah.
stairs because they're right here. I know. Oh, you're all cuddled. Yeah, are you all cuddled? You're so tired too. Oh, there's some stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm bored with breaking rocks. Okay, and then I don't see any more, so we're just gonna leave the mine and go buy that sword for Mr. Elvis then. And that should leave us enough with today's profits to still get the big shed.
Nice.
Galaxy sword. I now can dual wield. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine such a thing?
I mean, another project we could work on, but I'd want to wait a little bit, is actually putting iridium sprinklers in the greenhouse. It's pretty much the only place I'm gonna actually want them.
That's fair. I mean, I can start really making sure I go to the sewers on Friday to buy them. Or we could do that with the iridium I'm getting. I mean, it's kind of either direction. I mean, I've just left the iridium there because I don't
Well-
really need anything more iridium level. I got an
Well, the
iridium
big thing
band
is
and
that
that's
I
it.
need to
Okay, so HP, let me explain this because I think you might have been gone when I explained it at the time. Once a person has found the prismatic shard and gotten a sword, you can buy the series of galaxy items. So because I've already found it, I can buy it for the other two people. They can't buy it yet.
Yeah, I don't even see it.
Well, you now have one in your chest, so.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, so that's kind of where single player versus multiplayer clash in a weird way. It's the same way if you buy recipes from like Robin or Gus or things. You have those recipes, but the other people don't. And so it kind of gets this weird... You're about to fall off my lap, you idiot kitty. Well, he's trying to rearrange to get more comfortable, but he's like not realizing that my lap is a finite area. Oh, now
yeah.
he's offended that I called him idiot, so now he's leaving my lap. I'm like, really? Drama queen. He gets that from
You have to
Belmont.
work to hold him up.
I mean, I did work to hold him up, and he still was unsatisfied. You'll never be satisfied. Wait, no, don't add the coal to the supply. This is your coal now. Keep it separate. Keep it safe.
Keep it safe.
Love doesn't discriminate. It takes and it takes. There's a reason I'm willing to wait for it. I have a random crystal fruit, so I'll just throw that in here. Why don't you go up near the window? Then you can see outside. And people will be able to see parts of you then too. But yeah, there should be a bunch of iridium in there if you want to make an iridium sprinkler with some of it.
maybe I want to prep the crops. Like, for example, I'll need more blueberry seeds. I'll need to make sure I save some coffee. I'll need to make sure I harvest enough ancient fruit to replant all that. And
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, just basically transferring the greenhouse to iridium is just a chore.
No, I get you. I get you. Okay, let's close these before I forget. And then let's go ahead and put this in for doing that.
Crap.
What?
I'm gotta make sure I just didn't sell something.
Okay.
I think I might have. I just built kegs. And I think I might have accidentally sold them.
I mean, were the last thing you
No.
sold? Because you can just hit them back then.
No, thank God I put them in the chest rather than putting the iron bars away.
But other news, though,
Oops,
yes,
don't pass
HB.
out.
That's kind of one cool with multiplayer is that as long as somebody's achieving something, it works. So another good example is spoilers for those that don't know it, but for one of the star drops, you have to give a sweet gem berry to that statue. As long as one person does that, everyone else gets it. Same thing with museum progress. It's kind of all it's that weird thing where multiplayer overlaps in an odd way with single player where it works out.
Woo,
So
look at that.
yeah, no, that's more than double the money we had sitting in the bank after doing what we did. So but yeah,
That's all the crystal fruit.
big shad. That's what we want.
Beautiful.
And I mean, also, don't we want to get auto grabbers?
I mean, I did eventually, but I thought the big shed was more important to get going. I like to keep the buildings going from Robin at this point because we need wood and stone
Bring
for
in
it, so it's
fall,
good to
very
kind of
pretty.
use that up first. Whereas like auto grabbers are just money. So, because
Alright,
we need
living off the
500.
land tells me I should go get eels.
Yes, it's a rainy
And
day in spring.
I wanted to go down there anyway.
So if you want to get spicy eel especially. I mean, we have a fair amount of it because you can just buy it with 1 ruby nowadays. But if you really want to make your own. So yes, if anyone can put a slight hold on any wood or stone. Well, I guess stone's fine. Wood projects though. I'm about to take out the wood here in a little bit for the big shed. Which Belmont, you want to look up optimal layout because it's quite crazy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter at the moment.
True, but
I don't have the wood or supplies to maximize the optimum layout.
that's fair. Duck feather. Always. Oh wait.
Oh, my house isn't big enough to buy the marriage thing.
Oh,
Womp
you have to
womp.
do the first upgrade.
Yep.
I
Womp
mean, you
womp.
could do that probably pretty easy. I mean, we have the stuff around for that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
So,
It's like 450 wood.
should I hold off on the big shed then? Because that's going to be something she's
Yes.
going to want to do. Okay.
Yeah, no, hold off on the big shed.
Cool. Will do. Or won't do, I guess, technically. How am I doing on my stuff? Farming is almost to 10. Cool. So I'll probably get that pretty soon. Fishing's only at 6. Maybe I should do some more fishing. More fish. Oh, jeez. Oopsies. Then maybe I'll try and go get some eel then. Check the outgoing chest. Nothing but geodes. Cool. And onward. Ooh, there's a tree back here that nobody chopped. I'll do that. I'll go to town. No pressure, just decide to look in Porsches on sale for $10-ish. Oh no. I was afraid to look during the autumn sale because like I know it's probably going to be something, but I definitely will look into it. I think it's one of those that I have to kind of see. Now the nice part is that goes through I think December 1st, so I still have today and tomorrow to look into it. So Gomen Nazi, I don't know what that means unfortunately, but I want to know because then I can say it randomly and nobody will know what I'm saying. Oh, sorry in Japanese. Oh, no, totally fair. I also read that message first as sorry I said it in Japanese. And like, okay, well, but what is it?
Oh, that's right. I can't do anything about that. It's time to fish.
That's why I'm fishing.
I'm gonna do some drunk fishing.
I need to get... Oh, because you went and saw Shane?
No, Pam sent me a beer.
Oh, and you drank beer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just needed it out of my inventory.
Fair. I mean, you could just put it in your trash can and get partial value for it. Too much of a weeb to ever be sorry for speaking in broken Japanese. Oh, that's fair. That is completely fair. I am probably the least of the weebs in this household. I think Belmont just ekes me out on some of the anime.
Not by much, though.
Not by much, no, that's fair. I mean, I think because of college, I've seen almost all of Kill la Kill because they just happened to be watching that when I was hanging out with those people, and I think that's it. I mean, it depends. Obviously, it depends on how you classify Avatar: The Last Airbender, because people have mixed opinions on that. No, I don't want an ancient doll. We already put it into the we already put that into the museum, so I don't need that. Yeah, it's like American anime. That's fair. It's kind of the same thing. Or I guess there's RPGs and then JRPGs, or like Japanese RPGs. So I guess it'd be kind of that same flavor of like, yeah, it's like that in the same style, but a different, distinctually. That's fair.
Yeah.
But like, it fits so much of the patterns because they studied it so closely that it's just like, well, how do you say it? I love how I'm not getting any eel though too, which is kind of funny.
I think it has to be nighttime.
It does. Oh, fair enough. Well,
Yeah, it's like rainy evenings or something.
then I'll just keep catching things until I get there. I say it counts as anime, but if it's the only anime you watched, yeah, I would say I'm not. Because I have watched it, does not make me an anime watcher. That's why I'm like, because I've watched Kill la Kill, I have watched an anime in my head. But that's why I wanted to add that in. It's like, well, now that I've done that, and um, depending on also again on how you categorize it, I've seen some Studio Ghibli.
I need to just step away for a moment, so I'm
fine.
safely in bed.
Problem with my water bottles in front, so I have to like angle to be like, okay, who is that? What are they doing? What's going on? But yeah,
Well, and then we should start making some decisions as to how many more days we want to do.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. But on the anime trend though, I mean, Alex, for instance, was doing a run through of JoJo's again recently. So if we're looking for generally the anime watcher in the family, I have a weird issue. I actually need to go get more bait.
Oh no.
I'm down to 72. Do we have bait machines
Oh.
that we've ever made or not?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, I never did.
Oh, maybe I
I
should make
thought
some of those
about it.
then. Just to passively get some, so when I go fishing, I have some by that point. But
Well, we should put a bait machine in a chest, which we do have a spare chest made in the shed. But in the shed, we should put a bait machine in a chest for all random fishing things.
fair.
Centralize it.
We're also just
Works
running
for
out of
me.
room in the shed. Oh, hey, I got an eel.
There you go. But I mean, if we need a chest full of chests, just let me know.
I think we'll be good, especially because there's already a chest with a few chests in it. I saw that. So. I'm getting some treasure, so that's fun. That's a good sign. Because I think that probably gets you more experience, I'd guess.
I wonder.
Ooh, some wild bait. Well, let's use that for the time being then.
Heck yeah.
I thought you couldn't get that until Linus gave it to you.
Not necessarily. I mean, it's a drop, so you can get it beforehand. I can't. You have to get the recipe from Linus. But I mean, the fact that I can still get a gold bar before I have gold ore from killing a certain monster would be, you know, it's the same kind of thing. It's a drop from someone. So much fishing.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Ooh, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, because wild bait. That's right. That's right. Because it gets you more fish sometimes. Which we have the materials to make more wild bait if we ever wanted to. I just, you know.
I keep thinking about it and then forgetting by the time I get back.
That's fair. I'm just trying to maximize fishing time, that's all. Well, I'm not at the desert. So I'm like, I've got the combat and the mining down, so that's not an issue. It's like, well, now I gotta do these other skills as well. Because my guess is for the grandpa thing, as long as one of us has maxed out their skills, we're good. this weekend.
I mean, we still have the whole rest of this year, though.
Well, yes, but in case I forget about it. Ooh, a flounder.
And we could also take a season that after planting day, we can take a season and switch jobs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. I mean, I'm changing to a different job here. Me and my
Yeah, that's why I've been doing more mining.
fiberglass rod.
You see, where my next thing right now is there were a bunch of trees that started growing in winter, but because it was winter, they were never going to finish growing.
Yeah.
So I need wood because I really want to increase our kegs.
Fair enough.
Well, because we're producing a decent amount of blueberries to keep us afloat, then a surplus that can be turned into wine, and even if it doesn't get aged, it's still a pretty penny.
I mean, honestly, keeping up that hardwood grinder and maybe even getting a second one might be good for you then, because I mean that's probably an average 15 to 20 wood every time it goes through, which is multiple times a day. Just to kind of have an alternate source of wood than just waiting for the trees.
I just need to step up oak resin production. That's all.
Fair, that makes sense. We're just doing the fishing over here.
I haven't gotten a single eel.
Yeah, they've dried up a little bit, for sure.
Well, it's not a lucky day, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was, 'cause that's why I didn't go to the Skull Cavern. At some point I got in my head that it wasn't happening, so I presume it's because it wasn't a lucky day.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I mean, if you also want, I can make you a bunch of sashimi here with all this fish. For food options.
I
Because
can
Linus is
cook it
the only one
myself.
like above three stars or 3 hearts that I have. Oh, you got Neil, nice.
There's one.
He does kind of proclaim it to the world in here. Yeah, Belmont's need for wood is definitely something to chuckle at. I don't blame you on that, HP.
There we go. I think I'm back. Am I able to be heard?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Like my whole headset just like kind of crapped out on me.
I was just laughing because we were talking about you, and then of course you appeared. So must have been ringing.
Hello, Liliana.
Yeah, she's been actually looking for a lot of pets today. I've noticed. I don't know if it's just she's
Oh, but my Stardew is crashing.
your start is crashing.
Yeah.
Should I pause it?
No, because I really wasn't doing much. Why don't you guys finish out the day? I'll be right back in.
Okay. Just it's almost end of day, so I just will be worried about you jumping at like 1:50 p.m. Or
If I do, I'm right in my bed.
True, fair.
I don't need Windows to report the problem right now. Just let me get back into my game.
Well, you're definitely coming back in. Ooh, another one, nice. I'm gonna try one more attempt. I've actually gotten through a lot of my energy today. Oh, there Belmont quit finally. Ooh, I'm glad I went for another attempt. This might be another eel. Yeah! I felt it. I was like, one more.
Very nice.
Did you get your pendant?
No, because the house isn't big enough.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're not ready for it yet. That's right.
No.
Mentioned that.
And I'm back in.
Get ready, 'cause here I come.
Oh, good. You joined at midnight.
Honestly, what I'm just laughing at is we forgot the option again where you can go to the sewer to buy a star drop on the first day and completely fill your energy bar again.
So how many more days do we want to do?
I mean, I'm good to call it whenever.
Well, I forgot to give Kent a gift today, so I'm in a weird shape.
And we could just call it after this.
True.
It's actually a good stopping point because the next couple of days for me are gonna be really crop heavy, and then
Kind of crappy. Yeah.
I'm good with
But
that.
bum.
We can head out. I mean, we've hit our usual range of hitting 4 hours for a stream. So,
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
and the big thing is just Elvis remembering he has to upgrade his house.
Actually,
Well,
why don't you write that as the note for next week?
I put it in.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fair enough.
It's all good.
So we don't.
So he'll just be surprised when it starts happening
Exactly.
in
Oh,
2
Rob-
weeks.
Robin, what are you doing at my house?
Exactly. Ah.
Does Demetrius know?
Especially because I'm actually trying to seduce your son.
Actually, that's me.
Yeah, true. Because, like, because Elvis is gonna be the first one of us to get married.
Yeah, true.
Damn right.
For sure. Because I've not been trying. I've been going
I'm
past the
gunning for it.
areas. I haven't actually. I mean, I have Sebastian at 3 hearts, I think. So
I'm gunning for those blue chickens.
yes. Nah, I get you. That makes sense. I actually don't know what point you have to have him if he has to be on the farm, or you just have to be at a certain level and go through the event, or what. So
I wonder.
you'll have to. That'll be your homework for next time. Speaking of future stuff coming up. As usual, this is the start of our Sunday through Wednesday streams. So tomorrow night will be a return to the cute and chill land of Temtems. Been enjoying that and having some fun with that. I've been kind of exploring the island that we started on. Denise a little more to kind of go that route of trying to finish off the island before I go to the second one, just so I don't miss anything or miss some Temtem maybe I want to catch. Then next on Tuesday is Belmont, which currently, can I announce it or?
No. The plan
Okay.
is that I am going to do Legends of Runeterra, which is Riot's version of Magic the Gathering Arena.
We have previously done that, so I've done streams on it in the past, but this is
He
his
has.
first time player, which I'm
I
excited
am
about.
going in completely blind, tutorials and all, completely blind.
I mean, you have some idea because of like highlighting for me, but not of actual gameplay.
Yeah, you give my attention span way too
Like
much credit
there are
there, love.
champions in it.
Yes.
Because you had to look up pictures for them.
Well, and also I've played League of Legends, I've played
Yeah.
Teamfight Tactics, so I'm very familiar with a lot of the theme and the whatnot. But I'm going in completely blind. I felt it was time to take a break from streaming Magic, just because otherwise that would be a stream full of sodium chloride.
Yeah, I think you just needed to change. So I agreed with that. But yeah, so there'll be some Runeterra, which the nice part is just we all have it set up and nice, so you just need to mimic it a little bit. So that will be a return to Runeterra on that, except he'll probably going through a lot of the challenges and the startups. So in case you're curious, definitely check it out, because that'll be the best time to kind of see how the beginning stages of it work and how much it throws cards at you to make sure that you have cards to play with. Because geez, does it throw cards at you?
And then what's on Wednesday, Nick?
Wednesday would be continuation of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So if you've been following ours, I think we just got the 4th Crystal Star, if I remember, and we're about to go on the traveling. Oh no, we've made it to the island for the 5th. So we're heading towards that direction of getting it. So definitely come check it out if you want to, But before I say that, of course. Also though, next weekend would be the return to Minecraft. And if
Yes,
anything
that
changes
is
on
the
that,
plan.
we'll change it, but usually that would then be Minecraft next weekend in case you're looking out for that and saw started today. But of course, if you want to catch up on any of the stuff, in terms of especially the story-based games that we're doing, if you want to see old Runeterra streams to see what I'm talking about, if you want to check out how we made it in Stardew, trygamers.com is your place to go. We are almost caught up on streams.
Almost.
We're working toward it, so thank you for being patient with us on that. They're almost all set and ready. It's just, especially with the Thanksgiving stuff, and then just Belmont having a job, and of course him not feeling well before that, and we can go back and talk about it in those streams, but just meant we got a little behind on things overall. So yeah.
Now, while they can always follow us at Triad Gamers on stuff, I'm actually suggesting, because we have a few people, we have a friend that's currently streaming right now who could possibly use a small little bit of love and support.
Who are we
Shauna
talking?
is doing some drafting.
Oh, tap that.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do the call out then to make sure. So I'm gonna shout them out in case you can't follow the raid for some reason. But this is our friends over at Tap That MTG. They have we have played EDH with them, especially Belmont. In case you want to see that, they do a lot of Magic playing. So if that is your jam, we're gonna go ahead and toss you over to them here in just a little bit. But before we do, be kind, be nice to each other, all that sort of fun stuff. And we'll see you in a bit. Let me start up that raid.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Okay. You
everyone.
should see at the top, so if you follow all that kind of thing. I'm going to outro us out, and then you'll be over there and be able to chat with the lovely lady or ladies over there, depending on who's
I
streaming.
think it's just Shauna.
Just Shauna.
So
It's Sunday night, that's fair, so that would be her
yeah.
thing. But thanks, and have a good night, everybody.